it's finally fucking working.
Those pretty colors.
Okay, so we haven't streamed this in 2 months? 2.5 months now? Cause it's been broken. When did I rebuild the computer? I don't know. It's been a little while. Okay. So back to Legend of Dragoon, finally. Why isn't my fucking controller working? I literally tested it. I'm gonna fucking scream. I tested the goddamn fucking controller. You saw me test it earlier.
Yes.
Like,
I watched you test it.
like an hour ago. Well, no, it was just before you guys got here. I fucking...
You want to use our controller?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's the emulator.
Okay.
My...
So Bella and Fallon.
Yeah.
Heyo, heyo, heyo.
Okay, it's showing controller pad. Why is it on X input? I didn't put it on X input. I said direct input. God, okay, that might actually be why. Let's start this again. If it doesn't say analog on, I'm going to cause problems on purpose. Okay. Analog on. Controller is working. I can't skip this. It's not gonna fucking... The controller still doesn't work. It has nothing to do with the controller. It really is the emulator. The controller is not the problem. Hey, you want your drink? Have you never watched any of our streams? I get up and cook during them.
I don't watch them.
Have at least 2 times.
Okay, let's see about this one more time.
By themselves.
Okay, yeah, Peach and Fallon are here. Hey, Minna.
Hi.
Hi.
I have to remap the entire controller because for some reason it set itself to X input instead of direct input, and it reset every binding on this fucking controller. I hate everything. And I'm going to fucking die.
Oh, hey, do you need
Okay.
to send us the stream?
Yeah, I'm going to send you that when tonight. Okay. I'm going to try this again. And if it doesn't work, I'm canceling every stream forever for myself. And I'm just going to go back to only recording videos. Because doing this live is extremely stressful when nothing wants to work. And if I'm recording, it doesn't matter. I can spend all day tinkering with it. I've already offered and you didn't want to use our channel.
I'm doing it now.
Is it because I said yes?
Dweeb! Also, get closer to the mic so people can fucking hear you.
Okay.
Sam's on the other side of the room, so he won't be heard for a while. And there we go. Okay, remapped. Everything works again. Okay. It's not run... it might be run... No, it's not running too fast. Okay. If you're going to use Sam's mic, you're going to have to move it much closer.
Oh, I didn't realize I could.
Right.
I didn't... See, I don't know how things work. I just show
Everything
up.
goes to one computer.
Okay, cool.
Fallon is a grandma sometimes with technology.
Wah, wah, wah.
You're a grandparent with most technology, as I found out.
Yeah, I just think
Although-
my brain doesn't store the information.
I would prefer your grandparent-esque stuff to your goblin destruction peach. Hey, it isn't running like complete shit and everything's working. Yay.
It's a little embarrassing at
Oh.
work when I have to ask, like, the middle-aged teachers to come help me fix stuff in my classroom because I don't understand why, like, my projector's not working.
That's so sad.
But also, it's like, I have more important things to be thinking about right now.
Oh no, why are there hitches? There's hitches in it. Oh my god, it's not working right.
Because they signed up to be the technology specialist at the school for the year.
Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of like they got like a little extra pay. It was their job for me to ask them. But there were probably things I could have figured out, but I was just like, help. Also,
No.
truly, going from a Mac to a PC is confusing because things have changed on PCs since I last used them in elementary school. So, like, my vague understanding includes floppy disks. And, yeah. Yeah, when we used to do PowerPoint, we'd go to computer lab, I still used floppy disks.
Okay, you realize, like, Macs had floppy disks too, right? It's not like a floppy disk was...
Yeah. But then I went to private school and I stopped going to computer lab. And then I bought a laptop, which was then much newer. A MacBook, which was much newer than the computers my school had. It's just, like, the jump in technology. Yeah, and then, like, my parents' computer growing up was, you know, we had... Not a desktop, but my dad had Macs because of his job. So he's all Mac all the time because his company
like
pays for
he's-
them. She's in so
These
much
looks like
pain.
she's in physical pain.
She's in so
Open the
much
chat
pain.
on Sam's computer so you can at least interact with the chat. Something I gotta teach you to fucking do.
But I can't see
See
it.
what I mean, Grandma?
Yeah, but if you're gonna stream, that's the point of streaming.
But I did do it last time. I
know.
I
I'm
had
just saying,
Bella's
like,
computer. I was trying really hard.
I know. I'm proud of you.
Thank
It's just
you.
I'm thinking this previous stream where I kept trying to tell you that the video was fucked up for like a half hour and called Bea so that I could be like,
Yeah.
hey, it's fucked up and I can't hear you. But you weren't looking at your chat for the whole time.
Well, I've also done it where I've had it open on my phone, but my phone's old, and so the battery dies super fast.
Plug your phone in.
There's just so many wires everywhere.
It's one wire.
Fallon's phone battery is so like.
Look at the
Stop
chungus.
buying iPhone.
Once again, I have not bought an Apple product in so many years.
That with each update they make it suck.
Yes. And guess what? That's always going to happen.
And there's been
Plus, my whole family has iPhones, so we can all iMessage.
So, oh
Except
no.
for Evan.
You have to use a text message instead of an iMessage.
Can you video call other people on Androids?
Yes, it's a fucking phone. It's not some magical technology that Apple invented to video call. You've been able to do that with Skype for a decade.
I've never...
On phones.
I have never done a video call on a phone that wasn't FaceTime. What's the app called? What's it called on your phone?
The amazing thing about not using an Apple product, you can use whatever app you want that has that function.
So then I have to use like Zoom or Skype.
You
or...
can use Zoom, Skype, Duo, Discord, or any of the other stuff you'd like to use. Because it's not a
Why would I
fucking-
go from
Facebook.
Apple to Facebook?
I'm just saying.
You could use... It's... Oh my
Line.
god.
Please line.
I crave death.
The stream Alan does
I'll
in
see if you use
technology.
Google.
I really don't. Like, I enjoy technology. I enjoy it when other people set it up for me, and it works.
There is a built-in one from Android
Uh-huh.
called Duo that they've had for years that you can. It acts just like FaceTime. You can just use it because it's a fucking telephone.
Well, yeah, this phone
There
is
is-
newer than mine.
Yeah,
Sorry, we're talking about two conversations. I'm
but
sorry.
I'm just saying
So disrespectful of me.
the it's not like Apple has some weird magical technology. They just make fucking phones.
Yeah, no, the thing is that I guess what I'm saying is since my whole family, besides Evan, and Evan doesn't really, we don't really, that one brother, we don't talk that much, but when we do, it's always good. We're the same kind of person in that we don't initiate communication that much.
You can use
but-
WhatsApp. You can
yeah.
use. There's literally so many things. I just.
That's fair, Mena. I mean, I guess the reason I have an iPhone is because it's the last phone my mom bought for me, and she bought it for me probably like 4 years ago. And so I don't want to buy a new phone. So
Okay.
that phone that actually
I've been putting it off for as long as possible.
I've gotten that phone replaced because we have this phone insurance through AT&T, and I've gotten it replaced 2 different times. This iPhone 7. So technically, I have gotten a new phone, but I didn't have to pay for it.
That phone is like 5 or 6 years old now.
Yeah, it was not the newest model when I got it. I've never
Oh
had
my
the
God.
newest model of a phone ever. Before.
Just next time you need a phone, just ask me before you buy it. And you don't go buy another fucking iPhone after we talked about it.
Talking to Bella now.
Fucking Peach went and it was like, hey, what kind of phone should I get? Because I have to replace my iPhone. And I was like, oh, grab a Pixel. They're pretty cheap and they work extremely well, especially for the brand new one from this year. So what do? You get the exact same phone you already had, which was already an old phone.
I was afraid of change.
No, you got a newer phone. This isn't the phone you
I
had.
got a slightly newer phone.
Slightly newer.
Yeah, so I just.
Could have gotten a brand new phone from the year.
I'm afraid of change.
That's kind of why I say I haven't bought an Apple product in a few years, but if I do get a new phone, unless
I'm
someone
fucking
is there to
disappointed.
guide me otherwise, I feel like I will buy an
And
iPhone.
how often do I say, let me know when you need to buy a piece of technology, I will help you. Yes. No, we were talking about me being Cassandra last night, and in the middle of talking about it, it happened.
You became Cassandra.
No, I always all the fucking time. It's just last night we were literally talking about this phenomenon where no one listens to me until something happens and then I was right. And then literally as we're talking about this, a thing happens, someone disagrees with me, and then I'm proven right.
Is it about the remotes?
It was about the controller. And just every time.
I've got to say though, there's something about these that makes it so fun to disagree with her.
Yeah. And then I still turn out to be fucking right. And I'm just like, no, you know what? Fuck you.
That like honestly, like I don't care about my phone that much. I have to plug it in all the time. It kind of sucks, but like, oh well. Like it's not a huge deal to me. But man, is it fun
But it's
to mess
not
with
a
bees
functional
about
device.
it. It does
it's a-
function. I just have to plug it in all the time.
That's not functional then. It is supposed to be a device that you can hold in your hand and move around with. If you have to keep
Yeah.
it tethered to something, that is not a functional device.
I mean, and honestly, since we've been stuck at home for months, it really hasn't mattered that
like
much.
it doesn't like we use no data
Yeah.
at this point.
But it was sucking at work.
But yeah, like and it's gonna suck again
Yeah.
whenever work starts again.
Whenever I go back to in person.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is it's not a functional device,
Yeah.
and it should be a phone. Like I have the shitty phone. Remember that I got when I was living with you?
Yeah.
I still have that in the closet. It still fucking works. It holds a charge and everything. It's not the fastest phone in the world, but it goddamn works still.
Yeah.
And that phone was old and shitty and cheap when I bought it.
I just feel like I had my old laptop, my Mac, for over 10 years. And so I think I'm just gonna have that phone until it like really, really dies. Because
That Mac couldn't have been 10.
yeah, it was.
You got it in 2010?
Yeah, I got it when I was in high school. I graduated in 2011.
Was that a first gen MacBook Air?
It wasn't a MacBook Air. My new one is a MacBook Air. The white
Oh no,
one.
okay. I thought oh, I'm so sorry, Moom. I thought the one that we just fucking replaced with the PC was 10. I was about to say the
That's
MacBook
not
Air is
10
not
years.
10 years old. What are you talking
No,
about?
that one's tiny.
No, okay, the other one that's broke as fuck that you don't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The other one that we pulled the hard drive out of. Okay,
Yes,
that one.
yeah.
Okay, that was where my confusion came from because I'm like, the MacBook Air isn't even a 10-year-old line. How the fuck have you had it for a decade? What?
Apple was really ahead of its time.
I was kind of like that. No, I remember what computers looked like back then.
They were not
didn't-
that skinny.
They couldn't make them that thin.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, no, that was where my confusion came from. I was
Yeah.
just like, no.
It's kind of like, I appreciate new technology when I have it, but also this is maybe, why it's stunningly clear that I am a grandma when it comes to technology.
Yeah.
It's like, if it ain't truly, horribly, will not work anymore broken, I will still use it. I thought how slow my computer ran was normal until I got my new one. And I was like, oh my god, you turn it on and a minute later you can use it.
And just think, your current computer is 3-year-old tech. Like, that processor is from 2017. Like, the stuff in that computer is not brand new, and it is still so much better than what you were using. And it not even that big of a difference in age. Like, that MacBook Air was what, from 2015?
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
So 2 years difference between the two platforms.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just,
I mean, one's a computer, one's a laptop.
well, but still, like, this is older and runs better than that Air.
Asking what you're talking about.
We're talking about computers and
Visa's
technology
just
and
schooling me on
and do not buy Apple products, basically.
and me having bought Apple products
Yeah, but I'm
in
just
the
saying, like,
past.
the performance that you get out of an Apple product for the price is
Yeah.
just not worth it. Like, the price is just so high for the mystique and like and the fact that like you didn't know if you could do video calling on an Android phone is part of the actual problem
Yeah.
with like Apple people, is because they don't understand that it's not something that Apple invented.
Well, and I guess the thing is just that, I mean,
have better advertising.
yeah, I asked, obviously it makes sense, and it's kind of as I was asking that question, I mean, I'm being a little facetious, right? Like, but also a little part of it's true when I ask
The
these
UI,
questions.
the Android UI is almost no different from the iPhone stuff.
The reason it's
like,
scary, and I agree with you, Moon, is because it's different. And since, like my mom had the first iPhone when it came out, and like I like had a Razor back then or whatever. But like my family transitioned into iPhones. All of my siblings have had an iPhone, and it's just like it's what you're used to. Even if you can adapt easily to the Android UI, the fact that you have to adapt when you could pay a lot of money to keep things the same way, like sometimes it's easy, and when so many other things are hard.
But like, okay,
My
I
brother
guess
Evan's the black sheep. The Android.
I guess my question is, what makes the iPhone UI worth using? Because I have to go do stuff for Susan all the time, and she has an iPhone.
Yeah.
And like I know how to use that UI. That UI is a fucking disaster. It's always cluttered because there's no like app drawer. Fucking swipe up all of your apps, not just all over your fucking home screen. Like there's organization on the Android.
Yeah,
system.
organization is different. And I mean, to be fair, thinking back about iPhones and also Right. No, and I agree with you, Moon. Like, of all the things to be anxious about, like your phone and understanding how it works, like, is that something that I want to stress about and like have to relearn?
Where I'm going.
Even if like when I do eventually relearn it, it's probably going to be simple and easy. But that's like now energy I have to put towards learning it.
No,
And especially like when I didn't have to pay for the phone.
I understand. It's just one of those things. It's like the UIs are not that different. Like I consistently have to go help Susan with stuff. I can swipe through that thing. I've not owned an Apple device since the original iPod Touch.
Oh my gosh.
I don't buy Apple products.
Man, and I loved my iPod
I can
Touch.
pick that thing up and look at it and know exactly what I'm doing because they're both fucking touch UIs with icons. It's not like they're that different. They've both kind of become homogenous to each other.
Yeah.
It's just there is slightly different placement of where apps go.
And kind of I feel like
And I fucking hate the way iPhone organizes their shit so much.
I was thinking about with the Mac computers, as they've had like new software updates, they'll give you like tutorials and tell you like, here's how things have changed. And sometimes it makes things a little bit more like a PC, or some things like become more intuitive and make sense. I don't really see them drastically changing the iPhone. And
No, they
how
never
it's
will.
interfaced, you know, and so that kind of thing, it's kind of like we're stuck in how it was and it's not going to change and be improved upon. Whereas when it first came out, it was like, whoa, look at this is great.
Yeah,
but it's
and
just stayed the same.
Meanwhile, like, I will say, like, I'm not a huge Android fan by any means. I honestly, my favorite fucking phone operating system was Windows 7.
Oh yeah?
Windows Phone, Windows Phone 7, I still miss my fucking old phone. But it literally, that operating system doesn't exist anymore, so I can't ever use it. They killed that entire phone line. That entire thing is dead, like, long ago. But still, that's my favorite one by far. I'm never gonna get it back, so whatever.
What else is there besides Android and Mac, iPhone?
There's a couple like smaller ones. There's forks of Android because Android's just an open source system, so you can do whatever you want with it. There's some other stuff, but like the Windows, get a Pixel. Seriously, get a fucking Pixel. It's the best thing I've.
Is
it's
Pixel
the best.
Google?
That is this phone. This is a Pixel.
And it's Google. You have to answer the
Yes,
question.
it is. It is a Google-made phone. Like this is a $300 phone.
Yeah, Bayaz, yours was so much more expensive.
I told you to buy this. I said it's
I know,
$300
I
out the
it.
door. Want me to unlock it for you?
When's your birthday, Moom?
I'm gonna lock it.
Yeah, don't. Please.
Oh wait, I don't know why I thought you were getting it for your birthday. You didn't say that at all.
Okay, 1 second. I need to make it so it's not going to lock on you again. So, yeah, just so you don't lock it and destroy my phone. You might lock it and then accidentally, like, fucking destroy it. So I'm going to...
Boo! Blaze it.
I would rather you didn't, so I'm going to make it so you can't. I don't know how to turn security off. Well, I mean, I can, but I
Oh my god.
would have to set it to something else, and I don't want to do that. I'm not even sure it picked up. Pin screen lock. Can I just get rid of that? Yes, I know. There's my... None. Screen lock. Yes, remove. I don't trust you. Hi. It's the only thing I have a brain for is computers. Why is my mouse not working? Or my controller not working now?
Okay.
As soon as I entered this town and stopped moving, my controller stopped working. Okay. 1 second.
Big
Okay, there we go.
computer brain.
Last phone that I had before.
Oh, that thing was a piece of shit, though.
Yeah, exactly. It was a piece of shit. So it made me not read
Yeah, but I handed you my phone before when you said you were gonna.
This was before I met you.
Yeah.
I know, but this last year,
Yeah, I know.
I let you hold that exact phone and said try it out and stuff. You should get this phone, and then you bought this fucking other Android phone. Get the 4A. It is $350. It's a slightly cheaper version of the Pixel 4. It comes with basically every feature except for a couple things that you didn't need anyway, and you know, $350 is pretty good for a fucking phone. That is current technology. It literally is launching, I believe, this month or next month or something. But like, I own the 3A and I could not be happier with that phone. The camera is goddamn amazing. I'm trying to remember which door we have to go to. Yeah, the 3A and the 3A and 4A are the best. Like, just grab the A series ones.
I didn't tell you what phone to buy when you went to buy
I'm just saying
it.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You went straight to the iPhone.
And it doesn't have the stupid glass as the back. It's just a fucking plastic phone. Which
I don't think they have glass anymore.
every one of the current iPhones is glass on both sides with aluminum on the siding.
No.
That's not a brand new iPhone.
Oh, it's not new.
I just said that is not. You just said that's like an iPhone 7. Again,
I'm sorry,
that's like
processing
5
speed.
years old.
I'm processing things at a whole different level, okay?
I'm trying to remember where the fuck Shauna is so I can heal her so we can continue this goddamn video game. Yeah, no, like my fucking Moto X was glass. That's one of the reasons it fell out of my pocket and broke.
Yeah.
Because both sides are glass. It slipped out of my titty pocket and broke on the fucking thing during Pride back in
Titty too big.
last
Titty
year.
Titty too proud.
No, not even. Just titty not big enough.
To hold
Because
it
wasn't big enough to hold it in the pocket.
It wasn't like pressing
Yeah.
it. It had wiggle room, and so it could jump and move around. Oh, titty too small.
Titty too small.
It's okay, titty big enough.
Dude, the Pixel camera is... Moom, have you seen photos and shit that I post? Like,
Yeah, they're really nice quality, these.
like that's like you the photos from your wedding.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the quality of those photos?
I enjoy the photos. I enjoy the quality.
That is that phone has the best goddamn stuff.
And I don't know which iPhone you have, Moon, but my camera, everything looks fuzzy. All the time
Yeah.
it's fuzzy.
I'm sorry, hon. I have it in a website that has the photo. Oh no, Shauna.
Sincere worry.
I know how this story goes. I've played this game.
Oh, thank you. We're happy. We love each other and stuff. Whatever.
Does it really change anything?
Not really.
Yeah.
Except Bella can get on my insurance now.
That matters.
Yeah, love to Moon too.
That I just sent a link. That's where every photo on there is taken with my Pixel 3A. Because none of the stuff I posted there is from the Moto X. Sam's just chilling on the bed across the room, like playing on his Switch.
Making a super chill face.
I mean, is there space?
No, I mean you could get the broken chair.
No.
You don't want the broken chair, why not?
Well, we've been cannibalizing the wheels because the wheels on my chair keep breaking because I'm too fat.
So are there some wheels on that chair?
There's like 3 left out of the 5 at this point.
I'm sitting on the floor. Fun.
Aw. Moom said your pictures are stunning.
Buy a fucking Pixel 3A, really. Like, I'm not kidding. Or a 4A. The camera is really good.
Camera's good. Visa's surrounded by beautiful plants and flowers, and also she has an eye. Flowers. No. You just got a new phone.
You just got that phone last year. You
No,
just got that
No,
phone last year.
If anyone's getting a
Well,
new
I'm gonna
phone, it's
keep
me.
You should have listened to me when I told you.
You don't get a new phone for
True,
years.
That's true. The person who needs a new phone.
And I'm
Yeah.
not getting a new phone until it's
No, you.
dead.
You're getting
No,
a new
you need
phone
to get a
next
new
time.
fucking phone.
It's dead.
When you go back to work in person eventually,
dead all the time.
you're going to need to have a new phone.
I
at
am,
that point.
yeah.
Like, so we got some time, luckily,
Yeah.
but you're going to need a new phone at some point.
Yeah.
So just when you get it, please listen to me. Please break the Cassandra curse. Kill my stand so that I may live.
It's so fun to not listen to you, though.
God.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I haven't done a lot of not listening to you. You just, like, you talk a lot to past me, like you can change the decisions I made, and they are done. They are set in stone. And we just have the same conversations over and over again.
Because I know how this is gonna go. You're going to go buy a phone, not be able to decide, and just pick the one that you're familiar with.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna tell me 3 weeks after it's done, after you can't return it or anything, I bought an iPhone. I know how this is gonna go.
I mean, yeah, okay, so repetition does help. Repetition works.
Sorry I'm not reading any of this. It's so whatever. Hey Xenon, how you doing? This is so whatever. Fucking we got the white dragon spirit. We're gonna continue on.
I like how that one guy, his stomach crotch just keeps pumping.
The look, PS1 character models are a thing. They all are doing that. Like look at Rose's fucking leg.
Yeah.
Like tweaking in and out.
Looks like that's kind of how I stand sometimes. I gotta move back and forth.
Look at her fucking calf on the one exposed leg.
Oh, that's like
it's just inflating.
A Charlie horse.
Yeah, it's like inflating and deflating. Like, yeah, no, it's. I love how like the doctor's just like, hey, you healed your girlfriend. Hey, you should go fight in the arena.
Now that you're all better.
Like, fucking what? Oh god, replaying this game over a decade later, like, yeah. Yeah, Penny should, that seems like something Penny would do. I'm proud that I can spread my influence of making good technology decisions. Penny is a thief, and I do love her.
Did she steal the sock that you were wearing today?
I mean, it's not like fucking Max who just puts socks in water bowls, apparently.
We don't know that it was him.
It was probably Max.
No, it was probably Honeywood.
I don't know. That seems like a Max thing. That seems like a thing Max
I mean,
would
they
do.
like never drink the water though.
I don't remember how to start this, and I have to do the arena before we can continue. Because every fucking anime has to have a fucking tournament arc. Sony, why did you make such a good game that I hate? I love it. It's the worst.
I love the idea of fluffy socks, but I can't keep them on my feet. They're slippery and they're hot. Oh my gosh, that sounds
Lavitz
so
isn't
cute.
going to. I don't like the word dude.
Well, I've had people tell me that.
No, it's just Rose just being like, I don't like the word dude in this ancient, like medieval setting and stuff is just the fucking localization of this game is so bad. It's from a time before people cared. Come on, get yourself get a kiss from your boyfriend. Come on.
Oh, my lips tingle and it was really uncomfortable.
Don't do it.
I wanted to make a kissing noise, but I forgot that I hated the way it felt on my lips.
Stop doing that. Also, I'm going to oh, do I not have the button anymore? I don't. I'm going to do something. One second, I'm gonna mute. Anyway, hi. Let's play some video game.
Hello, and welcome to Video Games with V's, and Peach, and Sam, and Fallon.
Sam's not even here today. Sam's on the bed, looking high out of his fucking head.
Sam is with us in spirit.
Are you in pain? Oh, honey. Have you not had any painkillers today? Fucking have some ibuprofen, bitch.
Ibuprofen. I am, but that just means that me and one other person have gifted a sub
No, a few people have. It's just it resets every month.
for this week. No, there was someone after me.
Jazz
You'd be number
gifted
3.
a sub to the yeah, lots. There's only 16, and I know we've hit a peak of I think like 24 at one point.
Like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, you got gifted a sub by Mina or Bree? God damn it, Xena.
Mena gifted me a sub,
Xena.
and then I had to ask what it meant.
We weren't asking for that. Also, I need to fix that. That thing didn't work right. Hey, Shell, yay.
How do you hold a cat the right way?
Have to hold their hand.
Yeah.
Fighting you.
I think we need a demonstration.
It's Heschel. It is okay. Also, you definitely aren't getting picked up.
That's fine.
It's just me and V's in this room. There's no one else here.
Yep.
There's not 2 other people in this 100.
Well, right now there's not
145 square foot room.
Right now there's not 2 other people in the room.
Yeah, we could have hooked it up. I don't really want to deal with 3 inputs, so I'm glad you didn't.
Fair enough.
Was making sure 2 inputs works all the time sucks. Just saying.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. You guys can't hear me whisper?
I mean, you can when you do it directly into the microphone.
But I did. I went whisper, whisper, whisper.
Yes. They can when you do it directly into the microphone, is what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is chaotic as fuck.
How many whispers did you hear?
They heard all of them. I could see the wave. I could see the actual thing. It's sitting peaking some points during that whisper because that's a
At the
sharp. No, because there's pop filters on here. It's the sharp.
See, every time I think I learned something, I try to show it off, and you just tear me down.
Well, because it has to be a plosive.
Plosive.
And these are pop filters to stop the plosives. Oh, don't. You don't need a. Don't get a. Don't. You don't. Okay, for your case, just get a decent case and cover it in stickers. Who cares?
What kind of cases do you like to get? Or what's your new case for that you got for your iPhone?
I actually took the stickers off my case just because they started to peel and my finger would like rub on them. I hated it.
Yeah, on Bella's
Yeah.
phone, it's like that.
Yeah, that's why I took the stickers off mine. I was like, I hate that. Get a cheap, durable case and then just put stickers or something on it.
I mean, I like to complain about how I want
Gongaga.
to be cute and pink, and V's lovingly built me a wonderful black
Oh, God,
computer.
it's doing the thing. I know.
No. And I'm saying
there were no decent pink cases that were also affordable.
yeah, but like the solution to it is we could just
Paint it.
paint the case, you know. So you can buy like cheap cases. I know my friend one time, do you remember like, oh, they're so cute. They're like those kawaii foamy cases that look like they have like icing on them and all those things stuck in them. My friend made one time. Like you can make a cute phone case. I'm not going to, but you could. Stickers is an easy way to do it.
Yeah, stickers is easy. Also, we sell stickers.
Partyup.com.
No.
Not the right one.
No, not the right URL.
Go to partyup.com.
That doesn't, that's
Tell us-
not a
tell us-
URL.
Shh. Tell us what you find there.
I think it's like a party store or something.
Party up.
Or it just doesn't exist. I don't remember. But that's not. Damn it, Peach. You work here. Stop it. Stop giving money. You realize that literally just loses you money. Because I'm going to give you guys half of whenever the payout happens.
We don't want
But
half.
then you lose half of
V's.
what you put in for the gift
V's.
sub. You dork.
Fees. I do what I want.
Pinch, I will block you. I can
Pichugo
just block you.
Hello.
Hey Amanda, how you doing?
Amanda. Verifying names. I'm new here.
I mean, if you spent any time in the Discord, you'd know who people were.
Fallon barely knows how to use Discord.
I know how to use it mostly.
I don't think that's true.
What do I need help with?
Them what notifications were.
I don't think you know how to use Discord. Oh, toothache again? Christ, you have more teeth problems than I do.
Is it like your wisdom teeth?
No camera, I don't care.
Spotted Peach
Oh,
Hugo
no, you
picking their
fucking go get
nose
some
on stream.
Tissue. Fucking tissue or something. Oh wait.
I threw it in the trash.
Yeah, I did an introduction on the Discord, and then I was like,
You're in the
Great.
You do stuff in the fucking shopping chat and the doll chat from time to time, Amanda. I had to make a shopping chat and doll chat because of you.
I saw the doll chat, and because all of those very specific chats, I know they were created with a specific person in mind, and I was wondering, who's the doll person?
Dana, Cutie Patootius, and Amanda are the doll people, specifically.
Just like any kind of, I should look in it. That'll answer my own question.
I
about
need
the
to go
types of
buy
dolls.
items. I forgot that I don't have any fucking healing items. Yeah.
Are you
no.
into American Girl dolls?
No, it's more like custom made dolls and stuff like that.
Ball jointed dolls?
Yes.
Cool.
Wait, can I not leave and buy stuff?
Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry,
I'm not
Amanda.
allowed. Oh, honey.
Found the banana octopus furry.
Oh my god.
I hate.
It's
what
like
you
a
just-
monkey
I hate
head with
that.
banana arms.
Stop with the Furby bullshit.
That you need to post that in the Discord.
No,
I
you
already
put that
did.
in
You
cursed
did?
image.
No, I put it in the doll chat.
Why would you
It's
not put
not
it
a
in
doll.
cursed image?
It's a doll.
It's not a doll.
That's not a doll.
Is a Furby? Is a regular Furby a doll? What would you call
No,
a regular?
it's a toy.
A toy, yeah. Now you need to make toy chat.
That's a toy chat.
That could get misconstrued though.
Yeah, that could. And
So it is your wisdom teeth. That stinks.
oh, I'm sorry.
I have not experienced that pain, but I have seen people I've witnessed the pain, and it is,
False idol. Oh
You're
yeah,
the
also
JoJo
the
chat?
JoJo chat we had to make because of Amanda.
which I'm assuming is JoJo's, right?
Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
I used to care, and then Jojolion is just not good.
Yeah.
I stopped reading around the time that the stag beetle
6 teeth?
fight.
6 of them? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's like half your mouth.
No, it's not.
I know. It's a joke. Oh my god.
Fucking turn on the fan, please.
Turn it
Turn on the fan. Turn on the fan. Turn it on low. God damn it, Peach.
I had a coffee and ate a burger. I told you this was going to be a problem.
Go sit next to the fan then. Point your ass out the window. No, it blows outward.
Yeah, your mouth. That's not low.
That's not low at all. It was on low. Please turn it to low. It's very loud.
Is this low?
Yes, the one that isn't high.
Is it just high and low?
No, it's got a middle one.
I have not been going to a middle one.
I also ate
You were on the middle one just a second ago.
Now it looks like it's turning off.
You turned it. Oh my god. Do you not know how box fans work?
You know what? It's okay. The fart is gone.
Turn it all the way to the end. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is what... Okay, now imagine this, but trying to corral them to play an actual fucking game and record. The Stag Beetle battle was boring as fuck and where I gave up on the series.
Is that in JoJo's?
Yeah, no, I have no interest in wherever the fuck Joliana's going. I'll read it when it's done.
I'm mildly interested in it just because I know it's a big.
I can help you through JoJo's. We're talking about the current manga that's happening, which is
What did you just say? How did you
Manga.
say that word?
whatever, mangoes. I don't care. Manga. Who gives a shit, you fucking college dwarf? Anyway.
Sorry, I took Japanese.
Oh, you weeb. No, but I can help you through the early shit.
Yeah.
But part 8, I gave up on halfway through.
Well,
It's not
the thing
finished
about
yet.
that series is that I know if I'm going to get into it, I'm going to hyper focus on it, and it's going to eat all of my time.
I will happily watch and or read it again with you.
Yeah.
Because I need to do the same thing with Sam. I just also...
It's just like that's going to be the only thing I do until I catch up. Like
Yeah.
I'm only going to be doing JoJo's because it's so big. Like I'm not going to be able to do anything else.
Yeah, it's not even that big. Honestly, it's not like One Piece or something.
What about, is it like Naruto? Is it as long as Naruto?
It's shorter than Naruto, and it's been going on for twice as long.
Okay.
Like, you can...
I mean,
you-
it took me years to read Naruto.
I read parts 1 through 7 in a weekend.
How many parts are there?
8. We're on part 8 right now. It's not even finished. Like, part 8 is still going, as far as I know. Is part 8 still going, Amanda? Okay, it's still going.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, it started in 1989 and is still going to this day, but it's very slow. Like, the longest part is part 7 by far, and that's still not even, like, close to the length of any
And
of
it's
the bullshit
technically
that you read.
shonen, right? It's a shonen.
It's a something.
It's a something.
I mean,
I'm just trying to compare it to the
I
other
guess
big
if
things.
you really wanted to break it down to the most basic possible thing,
Yeah.
then it would be a shonen. But that is so not what it is.
Because I'm just thinking, like, so many of the other shonen manga
Seisen.
I've read. Oh, Seisen. Okay.
Yes, that actually does work a lot better than shonen. Yes.
Okay. Because I feel like that's kind of the distinction. One of the big distinctions is, like, you said that it moves. It's slow, right? It moves slowly,
Well,
or it's not like it
it's-
doesn't.
It's not that it moves slow. It's Araki does not put out constantly.
And that's the problem that I faced with Naruto, is that I liked, like, the bare bones of the story, but there was just so much
Abuse
happening
no jutsu.
all the time.
We talk about Naruto all the time, and it like I now that I have experienced all the way through all of Naruto, watching somebody else's LP of the games that follow the manga apparently pretty well.
Yeah.
That entire thing is just horrific abuse that everyone is okay with. Like that, legitimately, that fucking series is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why people are okay with it.
I mean, it was my first
don't
shonen.
need to see
I feel
Naruto.
like if you don't need to.
No, Naruto's
sure.
really fucking bad.
No, you don't. And if you were going to consume it in any form, I would say do not watch it,
No.
because like one chapter is like an entire episode.
Yeah, no, Naruto is like after now consuming it for real, like it's just
Hurt people.
like fucking emo boy up until the very end literally tries killing the pink-haired girl. like straight up in the one of the final scenes, and they still end up together fucking
Okay,
by
no,
the
no, no,
end
no.
of it.
The end of the series is trash.
No, the whole thing is.
Well, but even he didn't even follow his own themes. Like,
No,
why would
the-
Sakura end up with him? It didn't even make any sense.
The basic premise of the entire thing is wrong. The
Yeah.
premise of Naruto, oh, you can be better than like this on your own hard work, is completely fake.
The
because
American
Naruto
dream.
has everything going for him. He has a fucking demon inside him that is constantly giving him power. He gets help
Don't
from
you just
all of his
wish you
friends.
had a
He
demon
can
inside
straight
you
up
at all
cheat
times?
because of all the extra power he has. Like the way
Yeah.
that he trains is straight up cheating compared to
He
everyone else.
overpowered.
And
yeah.
it so the whole thing is literally the antithesis of what the thing says it is.
Yeah, and I guess the thing is
I'm gonna go die
I
now.
believed in what it could be. I believed that it could be what it said it was. And I got played. I got queer baited. I got played. I got Sasuke and Naruto. They cut each other's arms off in their last fight, and their blood made a heart, and then they both married women. That's the part I'm the most upset about.
I'm far more upset about the themes of abuse and
And I guess I didn't have that understanding when I was consuming it.
yeah, but
So-
coming to it long
yeah.
after it's over and just watching it through, because the way I watched it was somebody doing an LP, and then the stuff that needed context or whatever, they would literally go watch the episode on Netflix and make it so that the algorithm wouldn't fuck it. And getting all of the context for that thing, that is a fucking horrifically disgusting story of abuse and being okay with abuse and supporting abuse. The whole thing is, it's really fucked up and really taught a lot of kids that it's okay to be abused or to abuse people. Sam raised his fucking hand because he looked at the relationships in that growing up and had that inform shit for him later in life, which led to some fucked up shit. But literally the themes in that entire thing are, you always forget, oh, never give up. No, if somebody tries fucking killing you, fucking stop. Stop letting them continue to try to kill you. Maybe the person who constantly tells you that they don't like you and they try to murder you on a constant basis isn't your friend.
But he was his friend.
But he wasn't.
Never was.
But he fucking wasn't.
I need to go back and I need to re-examine it.
It is
I still have
so
my
bad.
rose-colored glasses on, so I need to go back and re-examine it.
I recently, as of the end of last year, early
Yeah.
this year, have gone through it.
I remember you talking about watching him
is
play.
Really disgusting. Finishing that up, it was one of those things where we had a long talk about it on a stream earlier, but it was legitimately this is one of the worst. There's a lot of shit, there's a lot of really gross shit in Dragon Ball and stuff. Just sexism and shit like that.
Yeah.
I would rather expose a child to everything in Dragon Ball 1,000 times over than a single frame of Naruto. Because
So disappointing. I
Naruto
made my siblings watch Naruto with me. Oh,
Naruto
no.
is legitimately possibly damaging to someone's thoughts of how adult relationships are. Dragon Ball is stupid children shit.
Yeah.
With some sexy person in it or whatever.
Chi-Chi, look at your Chi-Chis.
Stupid shit
yeah.
that. But not actually teaching abuse is okay kind of shit.
And if you just
Naruto
keep
is.
trying, you can help that person and they're gonna stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
And allowing them to continue to abuse you while you try to fix them.
Because you're gonna take on that pain for yourself. And
It-
yeah.
It is
It's all
really
coming to me now.
disgusting.
I'm getting it.
I legitimately going through that, I was shocked that this became so popular and so many people hold it up as this amazing thing when
Oh.
I can pull nothing but abuse from it. There's a couple cool scenes. Yeah, Rock Lee's cool.
Oh
kick
yeah,
things.
that Rock Lee scene was awesome.
That Rock Lee scene from 15 years ago was real cool.
Yeah.
Boy, there was a whole lot of abuse afterwards.
Before and after, yeah.
It is. Oh yeah, I forgot you're supposed to guard against this guy or
And
something.
see,
I
you
don't
know
fucking
what?
remember.
Thinking back about the way that I viewed things and the things I admired about Naruto were me buying into that. That was me being you need to be there for people, and like look at him, like through like perseverance and this love he has for everyone, he can help these people who are just going out and hurting others and doing horrific things. Like, he's able to help them. But like, even just on one hand, he's a kid. He's a child. He doesn't need to be like helping adults stop being abusive. Like, that's not on him at all. You know, and also, yeah, it does teach you, right? Because we learn, no one said have a relationship just like Naruto did, but you learn from what you consume.
And also, like, I would also like to point out, this is kind of along lines of that. There's a villain later on that literally commits genocide and is forgiven shortly afterwards.
Oh my god, which one? I can't even remember. Pain.
Literally commits genocide.
Yeah.
Kills thousands of people in one go.
Yeah.
And then within that same, not even like a new arc or something, by the end of like 3 episodes after doing that, after a fight, Naruto's like, you're actually a good person. He just killed thousands of people.
Yeah.
That is fucked up. You must forgive everyone for all. Fucking the main fucking villain, the really bad dude that resurrects himself.
Oh my gosh.
At the end,
yeah.
is forgiven at the end.
Yeah.
Fucking the dude who's the grandpa or whatever, the old dude.
Back in the they were the 2 brothers.
But the bad one who's the emo boy's like ancestor.
Yeah, because they were
He
the
is
2
fucking
clans.
forgiven at the end of everything. He tries to kill everyone on the planet.
I think with Naruto, there's a disconnect between
Okay, you go get some rest.
forgiveness and acceptance. Because you can forgive someone, but that doesn't mean that you can accept what they're doing as okay. And so they say that what they're saying is that, you know, like, he's, you know, forgiving all these people, and like when they feel that forgiveness, then they're able to heal and like not do things anymore. But that's not how that happens. That's right, Sam. And that's you're forgiving someone does not mean you're accepting. Like, I work with children, and whenever someone says I'm sorry, the kid's go-to response is like, it's okay. And I tell them, no, it's not okay. She hit you. You can say it's not okay to hit people. You can say, I forgive you, or I accept your apology, but it's not okay that she hit you. And in Naruto, it makes it...
I lost.
We got too into Naruto.
No, but like, I guess like the other thing with it is a lot of other stuff that like I've watched like has similar themes. Okay, I'm gonna pull one from Dragon Ball.
Okay.
Specifically because it's another shonen that's on my mind. There's a point at the end at the end of the Frieza and Goku fight. Frieza is a literal fucking dictator who blows up planets and kills races all over.
Yeah.
They're fighting, Frieza straight up loses and like begs for mercy. Goku goes, okay, here's a little bit of energy so you can survive. Fucking, I will show you mercy that you have not shown anybody else. Frieza immediately backstabs him. Goku doesn't go, no, it's okay, here. No, he just straight up fucking kills him. Because, hey, guess what? You should have done that to fucking Emo Boy in Naruto. He kills a lot of people and then tries to commit genocide. And then he's friends with everyone at the end.
Yeah.
After abusing Pink Hair Girl a million times over.
No, and there's so many times, too, where it seems like they did so many characters so dirty in Naruto, but they did Sakura so dirty. I mean, there's that beautiful scene before the time skip where she, like, cuts her hair, and it's, like, a symbol of, like, growth and her getting maturity. But still, like, she loses it every time she sees Sasuke because she's so in love with him.
I legitimately don't know their names, and I'm associating names Pink-Haired Girl and Emo Boy. Okay. I'm still going to keep calling them that because I just don't care enough about remembering it.
I spent a lot of time reading all of those chapters, so I have their names. But No, you're so right, Mena. That some people just can't be redeemed. I mean, and I don't even, oh god. Because I have, like, philosophical views, but also, like, I'm not in charge of people who commit horrible atrocities, right? So, I'm so grateful I don't have that burden of deciding, like, what to do with them afterwards. And then we could talk a whole lot about just going off topic into, like, the prison industry and how that's messed up too, and how we punish people but we don't rehabilitate, which is what the true purpose should be. But I mean, there's some things where, can you rehabilitate this, you know? And like,
it greatly depends. Like, you have to try, though.
You have to try,
but there's a difference between trying and allowing someone to continually get away with things.
Or even just, but then people who do commit horrible atrocities, they get arrested, they spend a couple of years in jail, nothing changes, they do not get rehabilitated, and then they're released.
But you also have to look at the root cause of that, of the reason that they are like that, whether it is, oh fuck this guy, I remember. Whether it's like, is it mental health services that they do not have access to? Is it a financial problem? Is it a area problem? Is it something to do with society itself? Is it
I mean,
something...
the things I'm thinking about specifically are things like rape.
Yes. No, I know what you mean, and that kind of stuff.
But there's so many other things that they are, the crimes that are committed are a symptom of people not getting the things that they need, not getting the services they need. And so if we want to decrease crime, we need to give them those services instead of just putting them in jail. 100% agree.
I'm not 100% on the full get rid of all jails thing, because
abolish all prisons. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm kind of not there with you on that one, because hey, guess what? We should probably put like serial murderers and rapists and stuff.
Well, it's the same kind of thing as like defund the police. Typically, as a movement, does not mean defund the police by 100%.
No, but I know people who are just straight up get rid of all prisons altogether, and I'm like, okay, but also we should probably have a place to remove dangerous people from society. Now, we should not have a prison industrial complex that uses those people as labor.
Yes.
But we also should probably have a way to remove dangerous people from society.
Yes. But maybe it's kind of one of those things too, where like it's not prison, it's something, and it has a whole new name now because it's something completely different. And so maybe, but you have to know what the nuances are with people you're talking about too.
Yeah.
Because like when I say like abolish prisons, I understand that there are some people who are dangerous and they need so much help that even with a huge degree of help, they might not be able to safely live around other people, and other people be safe around them. Yes, Sam said some people just don't want to be better.
Yeah, and like that is 100% a thing, and those people should be... I just used a fucking stone to make you stop. And I'm done. I lost.
Well, and also then you'd hope too that if we're providing all these services that are helping with the crime rates of other things, oh my gosh. It's because you wanted to be number one. You took me out of the number one spot.
Because I needed something to interrupt the NPR I was listening to.
Hey, guess what this channel always has been?
I know.
Hello, it's full of queer people.
It's queer people who have opinions on things.
Yes.
That's literally what this channel was founded on. I am gonna have to fucking...
I thought we also had a consensus that like no one was really looking
cheated.
At this game.
Okay, that's why you literally couldn't win. Oh, poison. That's what it was. This is the Legend of Dragoon. It literally says you can scroll on the screen and see where it says the game.
Oh, I see now. Hey, are these patrons at the bottom?
No, that is the most recent follower, most recent subscriber, most recent donator, most recent bit.
How nice to know what things mean.
I'm gonna have to get this all set up.
What were we talking about on NPR again?
I don't remember now. Peach ruined it. We're having a fun
I felt like there was something I wanted to say. Oh, I remember what it was.
Oh my god. I'm gonna block you.
You are unemployed.
Exactly.
I am unemployed. Thank you for noticing. I try to advertise it everywhere I go.
That's minimum $11. Stop it. You already bought us lunch. Stop.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Mena. We were talking about prison and the prison
Yes,
industrial
that's what we were
complex
talking
and
about.
such. I was going to say that you'd hope that if we're providing all these services that are helping lower other crimes and helping people get what they need, then hopefully we'd even be able to identify the people who typically nowadays commit these horrific crimes before they
Yes.
commit
Exactly.
them. And so
That
you,
is-
you wouldn't even
Although
necessarily...
I don't like the precog thing.
Right? No, yeah. We're not doing,
Yeah,
what is it?
I don't want
thought
precog.
crimes? We're not doing thought crimes.
Well, no. That's literally the precog thing from that fucking
Talking about the Tom Cruise
Tom
movie?
Cruise movie.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
thought crime.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just I'm not 100% for that either, but
No, but
also,
if you
like,
give them services, you don't punish
Yeah.
them beforehand, but you
Yes.
give them what they need.
yes, exactly. And that's something that definitely should be happening.
And there's tricky things too. I mean, I have people in my family who have some things that could be very dangerous, depending on they have some things that's very vague. Pretty sure my brother has antisocial personality disorder, aka is a sociopath. The thing with that disorder is you can't even be diagnosed until you're 16, because it has to be a pattern of this behavior
For a certain amount of time.
for a certain amount of time.
And even then, a lot of the time, they still wouldn't probably look at it until much later in life.
And now, though, he's not going to go and get
No.
assessed himself for that.
Yeah, no. You would have to force him into that. Which
Whereas
you're not going
if there
to
had
be
been a
able to.
system where, I mean, he got so many diagnoses as a kid, they were always changing, right? For a long time, I was really mad. I thought he was on the, I mean, he could still be on the spectrum, but I thought, my main thought was that he was on the spectrum.
Oh god, I
And-
forgot about that fucking voice stuff. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Continue.
But the thing was that his psychiatrist, when he was a kid, did not diagnose him with autism. His psychiatrist said that he had Asperger's syndrome tendencies, which I was like, that makes no sense, because Asperger's syndrome is just
That's just autism.
autism tendencies. Is what, yeah, what they say, because they don't want to, whatever. Asperger's syndrome is a whole other thing too.
Yeah, that's...
I could talk about that a lot.
When I was a kid, I got diagnosed with Asperger's, and I talked to another therapist, and they're like, "Okay, we're gonna give you an actual diagnosis."
It's because you're half white.
Yeah.
That's the half white part got
Yeah.
diagnosed with Asperger's.
Yeah.
and
Well, because the rest of me wouldn't have even been diagnosed. It would have just been
No.
you have behavioral problems.
it would
Teach
have
your
been
kid to be better.
behavioral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, yeah, it's a fucking disaster. Hey
Yeah.
Dana, how you doing? Yeah, no, it all sucks.
Yeah. So then I was just mad because I was like, this is a BS. It's not even a real diagnosis. And you said, like, what does that mean? He has Asperger's syndrome tendencies. What are you supposed to do with that? That means nothing, and he had like ADHD and all of these things, bipolar. But then, like, the thing with bipolar is that antidepressants don't typically work, but antidepressants work with him. They've been prescribed antidepressants. So it's like, is it really bipolar?
Antidepressants would typically send you into a manic spiral like they did with me.
Yeah, so like,
if
is
you have
he
bipolar
actually
too.
bipolar, or is he depressed and then he's manic another time? He's presenting manic for other reasons. There's just like a lot of confusion with my brother growing up.
Yeah.
But there was no tracking system where no one kept a file over time that said, like, here's these things we're seeing now. There was no I don't know, like, program or even formula, some kind of thing to show that someone's on a progression to being
Yeah.
diagnosed with a personality disorder.
It's a goddamn mess.
And so what do you do with that when he's been given these services for the wrong things his entire life, now doesn't trust doctors and mental health professionals because all they've done is given him medicine which has been traumatic, or he felt like it wasn't working for his entire life. Now he's 22 and my whole family thinks he's a sociopath. Like, legitimately, not just like, oh, he's
Yeah.
a horrible person. Like, we're worried about him.
Oh, nice.
Your brother scares me, like, a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's now extremely hard because he's at a point in his life that unless he does something that will get him committed,
he's not going to get help.
He's never going to get help.
No. And so what I have, and also, I mean, he doesn't listen to you because has antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah.
I mean, it only matters about, you only matter to him if you can give him a benefit.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I think a lot about the interactions I have with him. I'm the closest sibling to him. I'm the closest out of my entire family, I think, to him. And I wonder, like, why? What do I give him? And is it actually a positive benefit? Like,
yeah, and that's
the
hard thing.
Whatever benefit he's taking from me, like that I'm giving, is it something that I want to be giving? Like, am I just like enabling? You know, I've tried to give advice so much all the time, and he listens to me more than he listens to anyone else, which means he listens like 5% of the time. So it's just me saying things all the time, and he doesn't listen. I don't even think he told me happy birthday.
No, he didn't.
No? You know he didn't?
Yeah.
He looked in all my Facebook messages. I don't know if he did, though. He definitely did not call or text me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and see, that kind of stuff with other people can lead to nothing being done early enough to catch it, and then that person ends up hurting someone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my parents tried so hard all the time to get him the help he needed. But there isn't, unless you have an inkling that it's something like this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be on anyone's radar. And so he had all these services. I mean, hospitalized multiple times. I've also been hospitalized for other things. I don't want to seem like I'm like putting all my brother's dirt out on on the internet. Like, we have hereditary things, but like he's been hospitalized multiple times. He's had lots of medicine. He's been to different doctors. We tried all different therapies, and like this never. And now he's an adult, and he doesn't want anything. And my parents have spent pretty much his entire life trying to get him the help, but no one could tell what he really needed.
Yeah.
And that's with my parents, who tried so hard to get him the help and could tell something was going on, that he needed services. What about all these other people who are in different situations where they don't have like stable families, stable housing, they have even more trauma and negative things happening to them?
My own personal like thing of that is I grew up without really getting anything. Like, I would get brought in to go see a therapist or something, be told it was something, and then nothing would happen from there. Years later, be told it was something completely different, nothing would happen from there. And then finally, when I was a fucking adult, I went, saw a therapist myself, found out it's like, oh no, yeah, they really fucked up. And the therapist was like, hey, yeah, you definitely have this, probably this, we should do some more testing for this, and you're gonna have to deal with this for a while.
Yeah. And
like, then it just came into, I don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have the money for $1,700 a month in meds.
No, like, so many people do. You only have, the only way to be able to pay for that kind of thing is if you have insurance and blah, 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 blah.
And like, luckily, none of my stuff makes me a danger to anyone but myself. Like...
Which, like, luckily, but, like, not so luckily.
But still, luckily. I would rather hurt myself than anybody else, you know? I would rather it be something that hurts me more than I do, something that would end up with me hurting someone else. It's just also a fucking, like, it's a nightmare, because it's like, then I think about, like, what if this is somebody who is an undiagnosed sociopath or psychopath that could be getting help right now, who is not, and ends up harming someone because of it.
Yeah.
Because they just couldn't afford it because America fucking sucks.
I have Bella can attest that I have multiple nightmares where my brother does something dangerous. He hurts someone, he hurts someone in my family, he hurts someone else, and just having to deal with it. That's been a fear of mine for a really long time, even before my family came to the conclusion that he had antisocial personality disorder. Back when we thought it was just whatever, bipolar, I mean, at one point I thought maybe he could be schizophrenic or schizoaffective. But that was actually, it was the sociopathy was what it was.
Yeah. And it's just one of those things. I'm going to read those extremely long comments in a moment, Xenon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Having a hard time
We're not
concentrating
ignoring
on multiple
you.
things. Yeah, I just, like, it's one of those things, and then you can extrapolate that all out to be like everything else in this fucking country, where basic medical shit.
Yeah. Well,
Like-
yeah, how can we expect people with personality disorders to get help when people can't even get
Like basic medical services.
insulin, you know?
Yeah, like insulin.
Your eye exam.
I have gotten. This is my 4th pair of glasses in my life. I have worn glasses since 3rd grade.
Oh my gosh.
I kept one pair of glasses for 12 years.
Wow. Well, and that's because vision's always, if you get insurance half the time, you're not going to have vision and dental because it's an additional thing.
Even with state insurance, I can get I can get 2 eye exams. No, 1 eye exam a year.
Glasses every
and
2 years?
I can get 1 pair of glasses every 2 years.
Yeah, that's what it's always been with me growing up.
And that's with state insurance.
That was with my family's private insurance.
Like, these glasses I bought out of pocket.
Yeah.
Back in 2017, when I thought I was going to be moving out of the country for good. I bought these glasses. I got my eyes done, and I got new glasses.
Got your eyes done. Got some
I got
new
like
eyes.
I paid these $78 for Walmart to check my eyes, and then I ordered these glasses online.
Walmart is horrible, but it's also like.
It's super cheap for
but
an
also
eye exam.
like yeah, like when you
Like-
need things, where you have to go to places like that.
It's super fucking cheap for an eye exam compared to anywhere else. Like, going to an eye doctor is so expensive. But yeah, it just sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna read
Yeah.
what Xenon said really quick.
So I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I should be so worried. I'm worried about personal information just because of the field I work in. But I'm a teacher. I work with kids, and I actually have a background in special education, teaching it and studying it, not getting services. I was not identified with anything until I graduated.
No, yeah, that is super fucking. Oh my god, I have to hit OK to my chat rules. That is super like on fucking point, Xenon.
Yeah.
And I also went through basically the same thing, except instead of getting the accommodations, I forced myself to chameleon into it, where I got extremely good at
Masking.
like masking myself to seem quote unquote normal and
Yeah.
functional. And then it all fell apart in 6th grade. Like, by the time I hit, like, end of 6th grade, I got a D. And it just all came crashing down from there. And from there on, I was, like, CD student. I went from A to maybe a B every once in a while student to CD constantly for the rest of my school year, or years after that. To the point where I didn't even graduate high school.
Yeah.
Like, technically, I am a senior in high school, even though I've gone to college. But that was because I went to my college, they gave me, like, what do you call, like, the placement test, basically. Why isn't this fucking... Oh, because I clicked off of it. They gave me a placement test, and were like, okay, yeah, you scored way better than we ask for people to score on these, you're fine.
See, I think I took that test, and then they were like, wow, you're really bad at math. And that's why I had to take those remedial classes.
Like, were yours scored out of, like, the 100-point scale?
It was like
or
an
whatever?
they called it in
The
Texas, the
yes,
acuplacer.
the acuplacer. I took
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I got 120 plus on everything.
Okay, I don't remember the scores, but they were
I
like...
still have it somewhere in the closet.
I had to
it's
take,
torn up old
I think it
card.
was 3 semesters of remedial math classes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a math guy.
I'm not a math gay, and also, I can talk about my high school some other time. But anyway, I was pretty much taught math for my junior year of high school. Was taught by a man with a degenerative disease. I don't know if it was Alzheimer's or dementia. What's the category of that? Degenerative mental disorder, yeah. So I was taught math by someone like with that, and so I really didn't learn a lot of math. And also it was like homeschool math,
Dart
so
is the most
I didn't get
oblivious
taught anything unless I asked
You're
for it.
Dart, babe. He's just as oblivious as you are.
But
It's bad.
Xenon, I'm really sad to hear about your experience, and I'm not surprised to hear about it. School is not designed for people with disabilities, not designed for people of color, especially black people, not designed for anyone who doesn't fit a very specific mold.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait. We got a fucking match thing. I have to pay attention to this. You keep going.
And even with special education, it's messed up. Just the special education system is messed up. I am in it because I believe it can change, and I believe it needs to. People who believe it needs to change need to be in it in order for it to change. But so much of what I see and so much of what is the norm is not actually helping people, or helping people, especially like, okay, so if you're autistic, then the skills you learn a lot are you're being taught, you're just essentially being taught to mask, which then, not from my own personal experience, but what I know from other people, which is exhausting, is having to mask all the time, right?
Yeah.
It's so much effort. Just like people have told me that it's so much effort if eye contact's hard from them to have to look at people in the eye. That uses so much effort that they can't even sometimes focus on what someone's saying to them because they're focusing so much on looking in the eye.
Yeah.
And so what is the point of teaching someone this skill if it's not actually helping them?
Because society says so.
Because society wants you to be quote unquote normal. They don't want to have to deal with your disability. They don't want to have to deal with the fact that people are different. If you're acting in a way that they're not used to and they're uncomfortable, then you need to stop. It's not that they need to change their thoughts and attitudes and maybe learn about other people who are different. It's you need to change. And that's not... Yeah, even if things are going well in schools, it's not designed for... It's designed for people to learn in a very specific way. And if you can't learn in that way, then you're SOL. And what I've seen a lot is, like, there's been changes, so many changes in the way that, like, they're teaching certain things. I've seen in school, like, the way that the common practice now to teach math is so different from how I was taught that I hope, I hope and I hope and I hope that as more and more research is done, that we're getting to a place where we're actually knowing that everyone's learning needs are diverse. Even people who don't have disabilities don't all learn the same way. Like, not everyone learns the same way. You don't. But we're all taught the same way. You had a teaching aid your entire schooling. Was it helpful to you? Like, was it ever helpful? Was there a time where it ceased to be helpful? I'm curious about that.
Also, I am definitely way too old to have been taught any new shit. My textbooks were from, like, the year I was born.
Well, yeah, no. And I mean, I wasn't taught this way either. But
yeah,
the way I was taught math was, here's this one equation. This is how you do it. And this is the only way to solve it. This is how you do it. Now, what people are moving towards is, okay, here's the problem. How are you going to solve it? And then people come to the conclusion, they solve it in different ways. Then you discuss it. And then people all learn different ways to solve the problem. Like,
sure,
maybe I learned it using A strategy, and they use B strategy, and they use C strategy. And C strategy is kind of like mine, but it has a shortcut in it that I really like. Or this one has a trick that I like. And that way, it's showing that there's not only one way to solve the problem, there's all different ways. Which I think I could have really benefited from in math. Because like I was talking about when I streamed yesterday, studying so hard to get those equations and then not having that equation in my head, I didn't have a way to solve the problem any other way. I couldn't use like critical math thinking skills on how to solve it because I wasn't taught to. And it wasn't something that I had an innate ability to do.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Like,
so that's the new math thing.
Yeah, that definitely was not my fucking... My arrow was 6 times 7.
Memorize the tables.
This is how you fuck... Yeah. No, we got the math
Remember the
minute.
timer? Did you do the timer?
Yes, math minutes.
Yes, uh-huh.
That was so traumatic.
Every morning?
That shit
oh my gosh.
fucks with you. Here, we're gonna put a fucking 30-second timer. Do every single one of these problems.
And
if you
I would
don't,
get so
you have to do
competitive.
it again.
I'd get so competitive. I was like, I want to do the most problems, and then I'd get
Fucking
so mad if
math
someone
minute
else did more
fucking
problems
bullshit.
than me. Oh, so it made
Stressed
school
the shit
competitive.
out of me. Fucking goddamn fucking bullshit. I'm just thinking about school, and I'm just like, I hate everything.
So when I went to college and I had to take, after I took all those remedial math courses in college algebra, then I went into a special education program. I now had to take different math, which was like, pretty much you only took this class if you were going into education. And what it was they taught you in the way I just described. But they didn't tell me they were going to teach me like this. Instead, the teacher came in every day, he wrote a problem on the board, and he was like, solve it. And then I was like, what do you mean solve it? You didn't tell me how to do it. I don't know what to do. And I'd sit there and I'd be thinking and I'd be trying to find a way to do it. And then we'd come together at the end and people would share. And I had to take 2 semesters of that. And it was so hard because I had spent my entire life up to that point. I was in school pretty much straight the whole way through. Doing math one way. And killing my confidence in it. Feeling like I sucked. And then being taught this new way to, given the chance to think critically, but being like, how do I think? What do you mean? You didn't tell me, no one taught me how to do this.
That dude's just full of spears. Yeah, no, it just sucks. Like, the way that, and I'm glad to hear that they're kind of moving away from
It moves so slow, though. Yeah.
They're moving away from the whole, like, no, you learn it this exact way, and promoting some, like, critical thinking problem
Well, and it also
solving
probably
stuff.
depends on, like, what district you're in,
It
what
go-
school, what
and,
teacher.
Yeah, it would massively depend on all
You know,
that.
your
Like,
administration, the principals, like, what their views are on, what kind of, like, professional development they want you to take. Like, it's all dependent on the community you're in. You know, and actually, when I was in college, we had my professor taught us actual lessons. We had role plays we had to do about what to do.
You had to RP?
We had to RP about what to do if you hate another teacher's teaching style and you're like, this is not good, you need to change. How to go about it. How to go about, like, saying, hey, I think we really need a new curriculum. Luckily, so far, my first 2 years, I've been with admin that had curriculum that were following, like, the current research and best practice, which is good. In a district that was, for the most part, I think, moving toward it. But I'm going to a new school in a new district teaching a new grade. So,
This should be
online.
interesting.
I don't know what. I'm going to be teaching preschool online. I've never taught preschool. I don't know any of the curriculum. I'm so scared. How do you get 3 and 4-year-olds to pay attention? I don't know.
You don't.
Yes, I know. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
You don't. Like, straight up, you don't. Like, they're not old enough and their brains aren't built for that
Which
yet.
is why, like, as soon as pre-K is going to be the first thing to come back. And the first thing to come back full-time.
I hate it. I
Yeah.
hate it. Little germ factories are the ones that we should definitely have all in the same
I mean,
place.
I love little kids. I taught kindergarten before this, but kindergarten and pre-K they're very similar, but they're also very different.
They're very different though, because like that year or two of development for that kid is a fucking night and day difference.
And kindergarten to first grade is so different.
Oh yeah.
My kids from last year, I was like, look at you, you're practically like an adult.
Like yeah.
Like look at you, you're reading a whole book. Oh my god.
You can form coherent sentences and have cognitive thoughts.
You're not throwing chairs anymore?
You're not throwing up all over anymore.
Oh my
You
god.
can mostly use the bathroom. Like
Mostly.
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 I said mostly for a reason. I know. I've raised my sister, I know. But yeah, like it's just one of those things that pre-K is a cool concept.
Yeah.
Fucking what?
Not during a pandemic though.
Well, yes. And it is good, like, I say it, the word enrichment just feels really wrong because we use it for animals.
I know, I mainly think about the zoo.
But also, like, it's good enrichment for little kids to learn how to interact with other kids socially.
Pre-K is literally the biggest thing is socialization.
Yeah, it's learning to socialize with other human beings.
It even, I would say, is the biggest thing in kindergarten too, except now they put so much pressure
Yes.
on so much academics when the kids aren't ready for it. Blah, 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 blah. I could talk about school forever.
All of my thoughts on school stem from my own time and stuff like that. So a lot of it I don't remember.
Yeah.
But like
Your poor little
the
brain.
rest are so probably outdated
Yeah.
because
But
like
they're still valid.
in high school I legitimately had a fucking
Yay,
hey good.
negative. Oh, but
I mean,
yay.
hey, at least it's not COVID.
No, yes. And hopefully, whatever it is, there's a lot more research done in it.
Oh yeah, pages fucking suck, or papers suck.
I could never.
I
could
could
never
write a paper.
No, they'd say like 4 pages, right? And so the idea is 4 full pages. I'd get it onto the 4th page, and I'm like, woo, 4 sheets of paper. I did it.
I can't even do that. Like, I love creative writing. I cannot fucking do
Essays. It's because also, oh my god, talking about formulas, I was taught a formula sometime, one of the most basic times where they're teaching you how to write essays, and it was like, you know, introduction, your paragraphs, your body paragraphs are like each a separate main idea, and then for some reason, somehow, someone told me something along the lines of your conclusion is like your introduction stated backwards.
Yeah, basically.
And I internalized that, and I'm in college writing essays.
Oh no, did you just straight up
where my
like,
conclusion
actually do that?
is my introduction written backwards, and the professor's like, I kind of feel like this is just your introduction written. This is just your introduction again.
Oh,
and I was
honey,
sitting there reading the note like,
no.
am I not supposed to do that?
No.
Because then I went into a public school, blah blah blah. I mean, into a private school, which was very different. Did not have standards. I mean, they did have standards, but they didn't have to follow like academic standards. And so then I wasn't really taught how to write, and especially how to write like for standardized tests. For someone I loved writing so much, my SAT score, my writing SAT score was abysmal. I mean, like, I had like good average scores and everything else, and then my writing score, you had like a writing questions, like multiple choice section, and then an essay part. My writing multiple choice, I'm like aced it so good, and then the essay was just horrible. You know why? Part of it, I just wrote my introduction backwards. They're like, who is this person?
Yeah, you go on, Mom. Yeah, I just... Oh, God. Yeah, like, I can write a paper all fucking day. It's not that I can't. I hate doing it.
I have so many
do not
panic attacks
like
about writing essays.
I don't like writing essay. Like, if I can concentrate, like, if I had my fucking Adderall back...
Golden.
No, like, legitimately, it's one of those things where I was considering saving some because there's a few different essays. Like, I want to write one on the importance of play to adults.
Yes.
And the only reason I haven't, I've started it like 6 times, and I cannot focus long enough to write it. But it is a topic I want to.
Yeah.
If it is something I don't want to write about, I don't want to write about the fucking Spanish War or something. I don't give a fuck about writing a 3-page paper on that. Or on
You had to
Kill
write
a
history
Mockingbird.
papers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I had to write history papers,
Did you
English,
write history
everything.
papers, Bella? You are a history major, that's right.
Part of all I did.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Everyone
like,
had. I did not have to write a
you
history
got
paper.
fucking lucky.
Thank God. 'Cause I guess that was a perk of going to that private school, was no history papers.
Also, your head is hitting the microphone multiple times.
Sorry, guys.
No, I went the wrong way.
Oh. I also agree with writing concisely, Xenon, because I'd get also notes in my papers and from the professors, and they'd say like, expand more on this. I'm like, no, I said what I meant. I wrote, and I meant what I said, and Elephant's faithful 100%. Little Dr. Seuss in there for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Case you-
like, I 100% understand that. There's a reason I didn't finish college.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly, Xenon. Like, I wrote what I thought about this. That's all I needed to write.
I wrote my thought. What do you mean, say more?
You have all of the information that I...
Yeah. And they
But
never
I
told me exactly
legit-
what, they never told me, like, give me a formula. What's the sentence I should write?
Like
They didn't give me a formula, so how do I know how to expand upon it?
I would legitimately always just kind of, like, I would write out what I could, because it would be all I did, and then all I would do is basically take information from later or earlier and just kind of rewrite it in different sentences, basically, across the entire paper. So I would write, like, a paragraph on, how the Spanish War started, and then I would talk about a paragraph on how it continued, and then I would talk about how it ended. And then I would take information about how it started and put it in, like, in the how it ended section, and how it ended was somewhere near the end of the middle section.
Did you get called out for it?
No. I got A's on all my papers.
Oh my god.
And it was just the same little bits of information regurgitated over and over, because that's what they fucking wanted.
Oh.
That's all the teachers wanted. They just
Yeah.
wanted you to show that you could regurgitate this information that they told you and had you read in a book.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so in my high school, my private high school was affiliated with a private Catholic college, and we had to take some of the classes. And so I took one that was called Epics, and we had to read some of, like, epic novels. And for one of them, I think the Odyssey, I wrote my essay, and I kind of, like, wrote about not necessarily things that the teacher talked about, but things that I thought about. And my comments, like, I got an okay grade. And the comments were like, I don't think that, they were pretty much like, I don't agree with, like, your themes that you notice in this. So what I did for the next thing is we had, like, a 3-hour class once a week of this older lady whose makeup had not changed since the 80s. Like, heavy purple eyeshadow, talking in a monotone voice for 3 hours. I wrote down everything she said. And then when we did essays, I literally just wrote in the essay everything she said. And she just agreed with me and gave me 100s.
Yep.
I didn't have to think. I didn't even have to read the book.
That's the design of school, though. You're not actually supposed to think. It's regurgitating information that they... Like, it's especially during our time growing up, before things started really changing. Like, that whole essay that somebody wrote a long time ago about how school is just designed to put you into a factory... That is literally what it is.
Yeah.
It was designed for you to learn how to listen, follow instructions, and regurgitate them backwards, not actually intake information. I could not tell you shit that I learned in my history class, but I can tell you the exact way that the fucking teacher wanted things written. I can tell you how my social studies teacher...
I kept thinking you were going to say Social Security.
No, but I can tell you how my social studies teacher, now you've got me almost
So
saying
sorry.
Social Security, wanted me to write out the answers to the questions on things, because that's what they want you to retain, not the actual information. Because if you retain the information and then you learn more shit, then you go, wait, that's wrong.
And teachers don't want to be told that they're wrong.
Oh god, I corrected a teacher one time, and the class got held over by a half hour because the teacher just went on about how you're supposed to respect your teachers and listen to what they say.
Well, and especially being black, I'm sure that was even worse.
And it was funny because the next day I came in with an updated fucking book, because my cousin at a better school had them, and I went over to his house. I was like, I need your fucking...
I need
your...
to show
it was
my
Earth
teacher.
Sciences.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I brought it in, and I showed him, and I was like, fucking this, Mr. Peterson. And he refused to speak to me for the rest of the year.
Oh my gosh.
Like, straight up. Just refused to speak to me.
Yeah.
And because it's not about teaching a lot of the time.
Well,
It's not about making sure that people learn that's
Yeah.
something that's correct. It's making sure that they learn to do a thing correctly.
Yes. A thing we talk about, too, is that, like, a big thing...
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Gases expand to fill their container.
Mr. Peterson was a hyper-religious asshole. There was a time when someone tried to divide something and they came up with 66.6 as the answer, and he went on a 45-minute rant about how that's the number of the devil and stuff.
I wonder how he'd do now with, like, Kahoot
That dude
and all
is
the
super
names
dead.
people could do.
That dude is super fucking dead. He was old as shit when I was in high school, and that was... Oh, that was...
A while ago.
15 years ago? No, God, no, because this was freshman year. So it'd be 15 years ago?
You're just sitting here.
See, these like okay. So hey, if you like these kinds of conversations, you see that bar up at the top there, the one that is trying to get $7,500, so that we can all four of us get a place together, and then this can happen all the fucking time. And then also Peach could have a room that they could go to and not have to hear us. I mean, Sam just has a pillow over his head, so. Oh, you have a migraine?
Oh.
Oh, Sam has a migraine.
Sorry. Migraines suck.
Wait, I went the super fucking wrong way, didn't I? Oh god, old video games. Why do you allow this? Oh yeah, we haven't been back here since we got Shauna back. Huh.
Shauna, I missed her.
What? That doesn't even make sense. A whole town got burned down so they could kidnap her.
Wow, she must be really important.
She super is, actually. It's really, really just ridiculous. This entire story is... It's so bad, but I love this game so much. She hasn't seen the town burn down yet. I forgot that this would happen.
Oh, so it's a serious moment.
Oh yeah, the serious music is playing.
Mm-hmm. I also wish I hadn't been depressed for my entire schooling experience.
So I wasn't depressed now.
Womp, womp, womp.
I really need to call my fucking therapist. I keep forgetting to. She sent me a letter.
In the mail?
Yeah.
Was it like, please come back?
Well, no, it was because last time when we were supposed to have an appointment, I ended up, my phone service got cut off because we didn't have money. And since then, we have not, like, talked. And she sent me a letter and was like, hey. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably really call you. I keep meaning to.
Oh yeah, I have a therapist. That sounds like a really cool final paper, Amanda. I loved... So in different places in the country, and I'm sure the world too, they call it different things, but I was placed into what they called gifted and talented, which makes you sound like you're so special. Which here is called highly capable, which also, it's like, what are all the other kids?
Capable.
You're just capable. And being in those classes, the main difference was that you had so much more project-based learning, and you got to choose from all these different options of how you wanted to present your learning. And that's something that needs to be done more in just school in general, and not just for, like, the kids who happen to take IQ tests well.
Yeah, and, like, honestly, I kind of like the highly capable wording a lot more than gifted.
Oh, it's so much better than gifted and talented.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it's like, oh, what are my gifts? I can read fast.
You're gifted. You are blessed with this extra knowledge.
All these other poor
these
fools.
Poor normies are not as gifted as you. Like, highly capable, yes. Like, I am highly capable in specific areas, and I am definitely not in others.
Yes.
And that is so much easier to say and think than I'm gifted.
Well, then you're told you're gifted and talented, but
then
I couldn't.
It fucks you up.
I could not understand percentages.
Yeah.
So how gifted and talented am I if I can't do like these basic math concepts they're teaching?
It's one of those things that it's one of the reasons why I will say I am not a smart person. And people will argue with that with me and shit all the time. No, I am not. I have learned a specific set of things that you have not learned, but that does not make me smarter than you. And
well, also, how do you measure smarts too?
And like, but I also do not see it as something that is hard to learn, and it is not. Like,
you just have to want to learn it. I think.
Like, people who don't have experience with like building a computer look at it and go, "That is fucking impossible to do. I don't know what anything is. I don't know how to do it." Sam built his with 0 experience, and I had to help him twice with something. And they were both confusing things that are not easy to do. That would take a little bit of practice or tutorializing for. But otherwise, you can look at it and with basic problem solving, figure out 95% of it. I am not smart for knowing how to do this. I am just practiced in this. And people saying like, oh, you're so smart, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I am practiced. I am practiced in WoW lore. I am not smart. I know shit because I've played that game for 16 years and I played the games previous to it.
Xenon, I completely agree with you. Intelligence is fake, and
Yes.
it was invented for racism and ableism.
Yes, absolutely.
That's, I mean, one thing, like, I feel grateful that I was in the gifted and talented classes because, I mean, I learned things in a way that was individualized and kind of like how most people should be taught in general, you know? And I had that experience just because I was able to score high on an IQ test.
Yeah. And I did too when I was a kid.
And even, like, they'll tell you, like, different people will say IQ is fixed, different people will say that it's not fixed, and you don't, like, your IQ isn't fixed until, like, you're 8 years old. Why is it fixed when you magically turn 8 years old?
It's not.
What is it? What do you mean? Oh, suddenly I'm 8 and I'm as smart as I'm ever gonna be? What?
No, because that whole concept is like BMI. It's completely fucking fake and racist.
Yeah, and it is racist. The SAT is racist.
Oh, the SAT is incredibly.
Yeah,
But
standardized tests are racist. IQ tests are racist. IQ test, a basis of receiving a lot of services in special education, is racist and ableist, and I hate it. Thankfully, I mean, I'm not someone who has to. I'm not a. I can't think of the word right now. I've been out of school so long. Not the psychiatrist. You don't have a psychiatrist. Yeah, you have school psych. I'm not a school psych, so I don't have to give those tests.
I can never remember. Psychiatrist is the one that can prescribe meds. Psychologist is the one that cannot.
There we go.
That's
yeah, school,
I always
that's
have
why
to
I was
remember.
Like,
I always have to remember which one's which because why do those have to be so fucking similar? God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not a school psychologist. There we go. There are no such thing as school psychiatrists.
Yeah.
Thank God, but also maybe that could be useful. I don't know.
That actually could really be useful because a lot of stuff requires a psychiatrist to do. Like,
and you have to like depend on them getting outside services, which they might not be able to afford. Blah 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 blah.
Like I can't get it back on Adderall because the doctor who prescribed it to me was a temporary doctor and did not leave a prescription for my actual doctor when she came back after her maternity leave. So she can't prescribe it because the original prescribing doctor didn't leave it. And she can't just go, okay, yeah, you can do it too.
Because it's a controlled substance, yeah.
And so I have to now talk to a psychiatrist who there is only one for the doctor I go to. He is located across town and has an opening once every 5 months.
Woo!
And I missed my chance at last month.
Don't you love mental health services?
Because I forgot that I had the appointment.
I know. Oh my God, I can't believe that. But that's also such an ADHD thing to do. You're like, this is evidence. This is my evidence. I didn't show up. I don't need the test anymore.
Yeah, and so it's one of those things where it's like, I straight up forgot. And so I have to, hey, Lexi. So now I have to wait. I have to contact them, wait, find out when I can get back in. Probably next year. And then maybe I will be able to do the test and hope that I don't pass it. Because the tests have changed since I was a kid.
Now you want to fail it instead of pass it? Meanwhile, I went to a psychiatrist and she was like, here, I want you to think about these words. Apple, window, and then like beach ball. And I was like, got it. And then she asked me a bunch of other questions about like my habits and things.
You remember?
And then she's like, what are those 3 words I said? And I was like, apple, window, beach ball. And she's like, yeah, you have ADHD. And I was like, I think I do, but I'm not so sure about this method. But
no,
I
actually,
got the medication.
One does work
oh, it
because,
does?
Yeah, no, that's the same one that I got because they are asking you to focus on one thing, and I bet you couldn't tell her anything else outside of apple, window, beach ball. Anything else she talked about, I bet you fucking wouldn't remember because you were so hyper focused on remembering.
I mean,
the
I
things she
answered her.
asked you
I
to.
answered her questions, but I was not focused on them.
Exactly.
I was like,
and that
I
is
got it.
how, like, a normal person who doesn't have ADHD, a fucking functionally, like, not neurodivergent person would go.
Neurotypical, yeah.
Yeah, neurotypical person would literally just be like, oh, I don't remember. We were talking about other stuff, and I kinda
Oh, I forgot. Silly me.
Yeah, and you, with your ADHD ass brain, were like, I must remember this.
I
will
will.
forget. I was told to remember this. I will forget if I don't focus on this. Yeah, you know, answer the question. Yep, good question. Apple window beach ball.
I did it. I did it. I did my task.
I did the thing. Yeah, I did the thing. Like that's how it fucking goes.
Yeah.
And that's the same test I got when I was younger too.
You know, there's like an hours long test. You have all these
Yes.
questions. The standardized one, it can cost like over $1,000 to take this test.
Yep.
So there's also that discrepancy in.
I also have memory issues now, and that's kind of my worry too. Because since I last got tested, I had a stroke and my short-term memory is fucked. So I'm not sure how that test is going to go.
Yeah, if you have multiple irons in the fire.
Yeah, I have just a few.
Just a couple, just 1 or 2 irons.
And also, I stopped my lithium a while back, so I don't know what that's gonna do.
So is that like a flaming pinwheel in the fire?
I am just a flaming pinwheel.
You are the flaming pinwheel. There
Yeah.
are no irons.
Oh yeah, no, ADHD and depression,
Baby.
and hell, depression itself can just manifest like ADHD.
Also, depression itself can cause memory problems.
Well, yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
But also can, like, Sam doesn't have ADHD. It's just depression and anxiety.
Depression symptoms, yeah.
Manifesting like ADHD.
Meanwhile,
because
my
the
ADHD
brain is a fucking
causes
disaster.
my depression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine, I believe mine, I think my manic episodes are not actually manic episodes. I think they may just be, like, hyper-focus things.
Well, then, do you think you're actually bipolar too?
Well, that's what they think. That's what they already think it is.
But without manic?
I think I am not actually bipolar. I think it might just be depression with mania caused by hyperfocusing because of my ADHD
And autism.
and autism, but mostly the ADHD hyperfocus.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, that hyperfocus, it is such a blessing
it's
and such a curse.
You have no idea how many hours I put into WoW in the past week because it's now my hyperfocus.
Yeah.
Literally, it's all I do. Because it's the one thing that I'm like, okay, well, I paid $15 for this, so I need to get all of the money I can out of it.
Yeah.
So time to hyperfocus, and everything else has suffered.
I 100%. When I was playing Mass Effect, that was all I did.
I could tell. I saw you whenever you were playing. I could see it on Discord, and you were playing.
I
a
like
lot.
didn't even talk to Bella that much.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, "Hey, what's up? You doing okay?"
In the first
All right,
2
great.
weeks of our marriage, you just played Mass Effect.
All I did was
Quietly
play
on the
video
couch.
games and ignore my snife.
Yes. Also, yes, the money efficiency. That's why one of the reasons why I don't want to get back into 14 and why I kind of want to stick with WoW, because I can play WoW for free and I can't do it with 14.
You could talk to us.
Voice can't pick up on.
Like,
Do you want to switch spots? You can sit in the chair.
Yeah, Fallon actually has an easier time projecting.
I can project the heck out of this. They do look like gopher ducks.
They are. They're like weird gopher ducks.
Of all the things to project.
All right, see you later, Xenon.
Bye, Xenon. Do our voices sound similar?
No, it's just that you haven't been on enough for people to really be able to differentiate. The Fallon speak.
It's been pretty much me and V's talking only.
Yeah, it's been mostly just me and Fallon tonight.
It's because I'm really bad
Hey,
at
Nap.
projecting. So I'm just sitting on the floor.
Night,
watching
Mena.
No,
Night.
Mena's not leaving. It's Xenon.
Oh. Well, Nep said
Oh.
goodnight.
Oh, Xenon or Mina is leaving. Okay, Mina and Xenon are leaving. God damn it. God fucking, all your names are so goddamn hard to say. Yes.
No, we're not talking about that at all. Stop trying to get all up in our business. This is important. You wouldn't understand.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Haven't been married before. Nope.
Sorry,
Wasn't married while you were still in what? High school? No, middle school. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm baby
'Cause I
and
would've
you're
been-
big.
Okay, how old are you?
I just had my birthday.
I know.
How
I
old
don't
am I?
remember.
How old am I?
25, 26. I
I was
remember.
25. I turned 26.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're 26. I am 5 years older than you. You would have been 14 when I got married.
Wow. When I was 14, I had my first kiss,
I was
and it went a little like this, and twist.
I was married and had a kid by the time you were 14.
You had a kid
Yes.
when you were 19?
Yes.
My God.
My daughter turns 12 in a few days.
Wow. I am so lucky that I'm so blessed that I have to plan very hard to have a child
Yeah.
in this current relationship.
Yeah.
Hopefully the one that will last forever. Let me just put that out there. But
Minon is Megatron if we're a manlet. Yes. Yeah, no, like, I have done all of that before. Don't
Wow.
worry. I understand.
I like remember I know these things about you, but I forget, and then suddenly I remember it. I'm like, oh my God. And I don't think I realized how old your daughter was too.
Yeah. From a very different point in my life.
Yes.
So next week's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna see much of me.
Do you want some cheesy bread?
I would very much love
Would you
some
like
crazy bread.
Some crazy bread. There you go. You'd like some
I
crazy
would
bread next
very
week?
much love some crazy bread.
Okay.
actually.
Okay, I'll try to keep that in my little ADHD brain.
Thank you.
I'll repeat. Crazy bread, crazy bread, crazy bread. We're gonna get crazy bread for V's next week. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be on your birthday. We might get it for you the day ahead of time.
It's fine either way.
I know your
Yeah.
birthday's soon, baby.
Yeah,
I
your
know.
birthday's next week. It's
Oh my gosh.
Peach's birthday is next week. So on the 13th, we should all message Peach in the Discord all day.
Want to try any spots?
Spam at Peach in the Discord.
Hi, it was my birthday
day.
6 days ago.
And it was Fallon's birthday 6 days ago.
But I wasn't part officially of Party Up, and also I was not active,
We
so you
asked
had
you
no
multiple
reason.
times if you wanted to
It's
be,
my
and
own
you
fault.
said no. So it's your own fault.
It's my fault.
Because back when we started the Minecraft thing, I was like, oh, well, we should probably put you, like, officially on this. And you're like,
I think it was,
no.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it was because I couldn't actually record.
Because you were baby. You were literally recording stuff with Peach, though. Like, you were still
This is
recording
true.
stuff with Peach.
Also, hi, I'm by the microphone now because I can't project.
I felt left out. I was like, I don't want to be by myself.
You weren't by yourself.
But it felt
You were.
like
I was in the room with you.
You were
know.
literally not by yourself. Like, the
I'm sorry.
most not by yourself out of
Fallon,
all of
you're
it.
never by yourself anymore. You're married now.
Yeah, like,
Rejection-sensitive dysphoria does not...
Sam and I have become a single person. Because we have spent... Sam sits there, I sit here.
They have morphed.
For 5 months.
They have morphed into one.
It's been 5 months. March 15th was when Sam could
April, May. Oh, yeah.
It's been 5 months.
Oh, man.
We have lived
Time isn't real.
3 feet apart for 5 fucking months.
Never
Oh, God damn it.
I feel so sad.
Jack is here.
Jack's here.
Jack, you are not supposed to be here, you
No
asshole.
food, though.
There's no
Yeah, he
food for
thinks there
you,
is.
Baby boy. You can have my nasty alkaline water.
I'm leaving.
Sweaty.
Jack. Such a good boy.
You have tiny
Little tiny
They're
old
not
man
that
face.
small, but you keep-
Scared face. Why does he look so scared?
He's always
all
scared.
the time? Like, well, no. Honey looks either scared all the time or like she's gonna fucking
Honey
kill
looks
me.
terrified all the time, but that's just because her eyes are so big.
She looks terrified or she looks like she wants to kill you.
You're so angry.
That is valid. If I were Honey Lemon, I would constantly look terrified or murderous also.
Yes.
She's
So-
the same kind of cat as the cat in Pet Sematary.
That movie fucked me up so bad as a kid.
Well, just think of it whenever you see Honey Lemon now.
Meow.
Or don't.
Oh no, I've watched that movie recently. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's like a really bad movie now.
Oh, get at you, Sam, and start.
Oh no,
Wants
he
to be
loves
let out.
Oh,
he loves Sam. But yes, also he wants to be.
Hee.
you sure?
No, he's looking for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants you.
Oh no, he's walking
He's a
away.
stinky poo-poo boy. Stinky shit man.
Oh my god, that's my favorite way to pet dogs.
He loves it.
I don't
You
know
need
if
to
we're
stop.
close enough
He
for
can't
me to
fight
do
back.
that,
Jack can't fight back.
I was committing pet abuse. Sorry.
Oh. Not really.
I had to give him I had to
Sometimes
abuse Jack.
You have to pet a dog like as if you're petting a drum.
I especially love to do it to little dogs.
I'm trying to avoid saying the word beat.
No, you have to beat Jack's ribs like he's a drum.
Like a drum.
Just smack him like he's bongos. He's real happy with it.
No.
I don't know if you left it on the butt.
No, he usually does, but I pushed him a little bit,
He's like,
and he
"Can
started
I
to fall
walk
forward and had to walk
Away.
forward.
Hi, Jack. Stinky man.
Yeah, see, he likes it. He likes the butt pats.
Stinky little baby man.
Jack. I see.
I don't know, I pat him and he puts his tail immediately.
Honey, he will do that if you say Jack. Oh no, you're wagging. You're wagging because you know that when I say that, it means I'm going to tell you to do something so you get a treat, but you're not getting anything.
He's not getting shit.
Yeah, see how he's begging? See how he's fucking begging? Yes,
He
dog
wants
embotherment.
food.
That is perfect. Dog embotherment is really what we do to Jack because he bothers us. He comes down begging for food constantly.
He's like,
I think you're holding out on me.
I think there's a
I just vacuumed.
He's like, yeah, there weren't any
He's
crumbs.
out. He's
Goodbye."
gone.
Yeah.
Stinky man is gone.
Smelly.
Speaking of stinky, I am.
Well, yeah, you're always stinky, though. You're the stinky goblin. Sam is the greasy goblin.
I did it.
That fucking got him. Because he knows it's true. Yeah, I bet you anything. If you grab that switch right now, the screen would be greasy as fuck.
Greasy goblin.
As he wipes it furiously to hide it.
Sam's greasy and I'm stinky. I really am sorry about that fart earlier.
It's okay. We turned on a fan. It's all
Yeah.
good.
It was a really bad fart.
But anytime Sam hands me something, I am just like, no, I need to get out the rubbing alcohol and a cotton pad and clean this before I use it. Like I had to wipe
So
down
greasy.
the switch that was his before we switched switches. No, it's because you eat like a monster. And you just dip your hand into whatever food you have. And, like, then you just touch things.
Hard relate though. You should see me after I eat hot Cheetos.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
if
hot
I
Cheeto dust
get
everywhere.
oils from something I'm eating on my hands, I go and wash my hands before I touch stuff.
Oh, I
Sam will just grab his switch and then start doing stuff. And then the screen is just covered in smeared, like, chicken oil and shit.
Chicken oil.
He knows I'm right.
Sam is being roasted to the
Roast
highest
him.
degree.
Lexi says, Sam, I love you, but I'm judging you so hard. Sam, yeah, chronic goop is what Nep says. Chronic goop boy.
Goop man.
Yes.
Sam's the goop man.
Are the goop
You are the
man.
gooplin.
Gooplin!
Okay. Alright.
You are the Gooplin. You are Goop.
Gooplin.
Hey, look!
It's
It's
a
Sam
Gooplin.
as a monster.
Look, it's
It's
Goo.
Sam in the game.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's a Goo Man.
The Goo
Goo
Man.
Man. It's almost like a human.
But
Goo
Goo.
Man.
Goo Man.
I hate everything. This is the most chaotic stream we've done in a while, and I love it. Hey, again, you see that bar up there? If you want streams like this all the time, fill that fucking bar to $7,500 so we can get a goddamn apartment.
Yes.
Hey, guess what's not cheap? Housing in Seattle.
Oh yeah,
God.
it's disgusting.
All right. Yes, Peach Fallon Chaos Energy is very good. We're going to be doing Minecraft again soon. For CNC is coming back soon. I promise.
Yay! I'm excited.
I promise it's coming back soon. We are actually going to record it.
And I'm 100 down with that because I don't have to do any editing.
Yeah, no, it's all me. I mean, fuck. Sam still hasn't edited any of the shit he's supposed to be editing. Although I haven't edited anything in weeks because I haven't been able to record because it's been too fucking hot. We also need to get a snowball for Peach and Fallon so they have a second microphone.
Yeah, right now we only have one mic. And I really need a mic. My voice does not carry. I am very small. My vocal cords are the size of string.
Let's see. Snowballs are actually on sale right now.
Ooh.
$50 instead of
Get
60.
two.
Why do you need
Why
two?
do we need
That's
two?
something my grandpa used to always say.
Oh.
Everything was on sale. He's like, get two.
Oh, that's a Snowball Ice. I mean, it's fine.
That's
It's
the one that
just-
we have.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll be a second one of the one you have. Okay, so $50 for there. Oh my God! It might
Rain?
rain. I want rain.
I want rain too. I want a
Also, why did
storm.
everybody change their colors?
I know, it's very confusing.
I want a storm.
I guess because Nep and Lexi were the same color.
I want to be struck by lightning.
No, you don't.
I don't
Yes,
know
I
how
do.
Dana changed theirs. I'm very confused. Also, everyone currently in chat, except for Amanda, if she's still around. I'm scrolling back. Yeah, Amanda. I believe everyone currently in chat uses they them pronouns, so it's
Nice.
very easy.
Okay, that's good.
They bees unite.
Baby.
Get stick bugged.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Rickroll meme that's happening?
No.
You get stick bugged. Oh,
Highlighted
you're
my
green.
message.
You're suddenly green on mine.
What? Why am I green?
No, not you.
Oh, I'm not green.
I didn't
My
even
message
see you
never
type
went
in
through.
chat.
I saw you send it and it did not.
Is
Are
my
you
computer
me?
broken?
Are you logged in?
No, I'm
you're
logged in as
you.
myself.
I don't know. Wait, are you? Try typing again because are you blocked or something?
Oh wait, didn't you ban me?
No.
She was just joking when she said that. She didn't
I mean, I was
actually do it.
going to, but you stopped putting money in, so I didn't anymore.
Oh, I forget. No, I'm there.
No, yeah, you're there.
I messed up and pressed the wrong button. I thought it cost 900 points to send a highlighted message, but
What?
it only cost 100 points.
Get stick bugged. I
when you get
retweeted
stick
one.
bugged.
I will show you. It's when people do shit like oh fuck, let me go to my Twitter. Just a second. Nope, wrong person. I just want there, one of my tweets that I can easily get to my thing. Did I retweet the stick bugging? I didn't retweet the stick bugging. Damn it.
No.
Do you think you like
Thought I
it?
did. I don't think so. It was on my timeline though. This. Like, it's this. It's this kind of shit. I'm gonna mute it so nobody can hear it though. It's just shit turns into that.
Oh, it's like that program where you
I
can
love
try and
it.
draw anything and then it turns into.
I love the
I
stick
guess,
bug.
but it's more people just editing other stuff to make it do that. But anyway, let's continue. Yeah, the GameCube one is the one I literally just showed them.
Is your mattress sliding off?
Not on purpose, it just does that because it's not a good mattress.
Floppy end of
A floppy end.
Well, we can push it back.
I said it because I could push it back into place if it
I'm gonna play Crab Rave because now I want to listen to Crab Rave.
Crabs.
I'm just gonna listen to Crab Rave. Who wants to listen to Crab Rave? Let's take a Crab Rave break.
Crab rave.
It's been a couple hours. Let's take a Crab Rave break.
Crab rave.
I don't know, because you're a sweat monster.
Great.
no.
You secrete. Oh, God, that's the worst way to say that. I hate it. I hate it, and I hate you.
Already has a verb.
Okay, oh, whoops. I muted the wrong thing. I just want to play Crab Rave. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go add Crab Rave. So I'm going to go add a browser. Yes, and nope. I don't want that. I want this.
It's amazing what a
Oh,
fish
fucking
perspective can
ads.
teach us. Like
I don't care about your
realizing
stupid
fishing
ad.
isn't catching fish, and vacation doesn't mean going far away. Book the home that
Or
makes the
something medium.
vacation with Verbo.
So is this crab rave?
This sucks. Nope.
So
Okay,
is-
we're
is
not keeping this.
Is this crab rave?
We're not keeping this. This is
Versace
just
Crab
ads.
Rave?
I'm just gonna fucking play Crab Rave. Just a second. I'm gonna just do a fucking screen capture because it's easier, and I should have just done it to begin
What
with.
happened? That was so weird.
It's just dumb and bad.
It's just bad.
Okay, here. Let's listen to Crab Rave as a break.
I haven't even been talking that much, and my throat's already dry.
Suze!
Really bad headache with like
Oh wait, I had weed.
the only way I can
Nepty.
is if I take ibuprofen.
Oh wait, is the mic still on?
Yeah.
Oops, hi.
I didn't turn them off.
Well, I don't know. You said it was the crab break, so I thought we were
Yeah.
gonna take a break.
I mean, if I'm gonna go to grape, I'm gonna grape. If I'm gonna go to break, I'm going to turn on the actual break music and everything. Like we have a break. We have a break.
No, I
video.
know what the break
I'm
screen
gonna
looks
send
like.
all that to you
Yeah,
for stuff.
to
Break
keep
videos
it, to
like
keep
this.
consistency.
Like, we'll be back.
Yeah, all of them are the same thing, just with different text.
This is beautiful. What is this from?
I almost burped directly into the mic, but I chose not to. So be thankful. Hello,
Hey,
Sean.
Sean.
Oh wait.
Oh, that was a good Crab Rave break.
A refresh.
Yeah. So do
I feel
I.
energized.
Let's get back to the video game, huh?
What's a video game?
I don't know. We're trying to discover that right now.
That tickled Sam.
Most things tickle Sam. It's not hard to make him laugh.
Oh.
He's actually extremely... Wait, why is it showing my desktop? No. That's not what I want. There we go. And also, yes, I'm pretty sure that yes, there are crabs in the Hollow Knight universe. There have to be. They are bugs of a kind. Kind of. Allergies.
Allergies medicine? Allergies medicine? Allergy medicine?
Oh my god, I know what we should play on stream next after you're done with Super Brothers. We never did our Goose Game video. We never finished it.
Never finished. Unfinished goose.
We've had that
Untitled
fucking
Goose
footage. The first part of it recorded
Oops, sorry.
for like a year. Okay, so after Sam's done with Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery, we're playing Goose Game.
Sam's like,
Goose
all right,
Game.
we got a plan.
We have, okay, I'm gonna go look up when the fucking Goose Game footage is from. It was like 2 days after the game came out. So let's go to Raw. Let's go to, where is it?
I did. It was very on the nose.
Untitled. It is from October 8th of 2019 at 2:23 p.m. We've recorded, like, this is what happens. We go to record a thing, we record part of it, and then we forget to do the rest. And then a year fucking passes, and then I go, oh shit, we never finished that video that's been on the to-do list for a year. I need medication. I need medication badly. They're dead now.
They are. I still like them, though. I still like them, though. My enunciation was a little weird with that.
Yeah. A little bit, but okay.
V's was gesturing to me to raise my volume.
The whole reason I did...
No. But I was processing what the gesture was, and it looked like it was like a titty lift. And I was like, what?
I'm not bouncing my titties at you.
And that's why I was confused. I was like, what does this gesture mean?
Oh, God.
Means titty bouncing city.
JRPGs are allowed to love their victory screens. Victory fanfare is the best thing out of... Hi, Jazz. Motherfucker. Also, very good, I will say to that question. No, oh god damn it, the alligator didn't die. I need to kill it. Crocodile, whatever. That's not a crocodile. But no, I fucking want... Welcome back, Dana.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to do more... I want to do more things. But my brain doesn't work. Like, y'all have no idea how many series I have recorded and just killed off because I'm like, I can't focus enough on this, so I'll just never do it. There is... what's the oldest raw footage I have of just shit that'll never actually be edited on here? Let me go look really quick. Because I have the old files. Oh, my Astroneer stuff. Oh, yeah, the Hollow Knight, where I tried to continue the boss. That footage is from 2017. When I tried to continue the first DLC.
Wait, I didn't know Hollow Knight was that old.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's 3 years old.
What? It's been 3 years.
Trying to do the circus, the Crimson Circus or whatever it's called. I have footage from that just I never edited. I have an Astroneer series that I started from... That one's from 2018. Oh, there's the first episode of the cooking thing that I never edited either, from over a year ago when I started making tacos. I did tacos, but I have so much footage I never got around to editing, and now I just don't care.
Your cooking thing?
Yeah.
You were so excited about it.
I have all the footage for it. I've done a bunch
Aw.
of other cooking stuff. You
Yeah.
just don't watch anything on the channel.
I am who I am.
I know. It's okay. You'd rather watch your trash videos than watch your friends.
Well, I'd rather. You live so close.
Fallon watches a lot of trash.
Fallon also
I
does
do
watch a
too.
lot of trash. Yeah, so we had to you made the garbage
I made the
channel
garbage channel
so you
in
could talk
Discord.
about your garbage things that you watch.
Well, Fallon,
Anyone watch 90 Day Fiancé?
Fallon's been watching 90 Day Fiance, and it's the worst thing.
You still watch Drag Race.
I do still watch Drag Race, and it's
Stop
the worst
supporting
thing.
RuPaul.
Maybe I want to go to his fracking ranch one day. Leave me alone.
RuPaul fracks?
He does.
No, I know. That's the meme.
Oh my god. You know what? And the thing is that Bella just doesn't want to go to the fracking ranch. Bella wants to frack with RuPaul. They're gonna frack side by side.
Ew,
hand in
stop that.
hand.
I don't like that. Stop it. I'm divorcing you right now for saying these monstrous words.
These streams lead to
You
divorces.
are not allowed to divorce me at Bees and Sam's. You have to divorce me. I will not accept this divorce. Unacceptable.
I mean, it's early enough where you can get it annulled. It's less than 30
Dragula
days.
is superior.
I only thought about annulments as religious.
No, you can just straight up get your marriage annulled, like, within 30 days of getting married. If you get married and then go, oh shit, this ain't gonna work.
Was it
It's too
Kim
late. We already consummated the marriage.
You can still get it annulled before you, even.
We consummated it and we can unconsummate it too.
That doesn't.
How does one
That doesn't make sense.
You,
very
we
painful.
can't. We cannot. We'd have to put a warning. This video.
I mean, the stream I believe is like I'm pretty sure Twitch marked us as 18 plus.
And you have to be even older.
That isn't.
You have to be at least. You can't even do it until Bella's birthday in a couple days.
I want to stop talking about this.
You did it. Hey, guess what? You did this. You did this to you.
I was just talking about trash.
Yes. Hey, guess what this is?
Trash.
Hey, did you see the name of the stream? It's called The Trash Fire. It's trash, but
no one
burning.
told me any rules, but I knew I had to keep it in.
No, it's Peach who gets involved to RuPaul's fracking ranch.
Oh.
What was the question?
No, Nep just said Fallon get invited to RuPaul's fracking ranch and said it all right.
Set it
Oh, set it
alight.
alight.
If I got
I
invited
can't
to
read.
RuPaul's fracking ranch, I would go.
Where's the lighter that you guys hid from me?
You don't get the lighter.
You don't get it back.
Not in our place. I don't trust you with it, and I love Susan too much to let you burn this house down.
I will not burn
Also, I
anything
need
down.
my computer.
I am not
And
going
I
to
need
burn
my place to
anything down.
live.
I don't want weed, I want fire.
You sound like the boys from my fucking high school.
Same.
I don't want weed, I want fire. Maybe if you had a little weed, you wouldn't want so much fire.
Thank you,
I am a
Nep.
Leo sign. I
Nep
love
already
fire.
knows
Shut up with your
this.
fucking...
Nep knows.
Leo is a fire
Nep
sign.
trusts me to do.
No, you don't get fire. Stop it. Yo, I really don't know where I'm going. Just so you know, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm running around from place to place because I am super lost. I know we're supposed to go back to Albert, but I don't remember how to get there. No! Motherfucker, I can hear you. You're talking near my not deaf
It's not always
ear.
there though.
They're trying to gift subs again and like whispering about it off to the side to my not deaf ear. Like at least go to my left side if you're gonna do that shit. At least have the courtesy of doing it to the disabled side of my head.
Sorry, I didn't know which side was disabled.
The one I keep the headphone on.
Lexi, what?
We mix the smell of incense and smoke, the smell of rotting corpse. We can recreate the smell of this one place back in the old days. I don't like whatever that is, Lexi.
I don't know what that
I'm
is.
tired. I'm very tired.
Okay, Dana, who are you talking about? I need to know.
I'm so
gets
this is
regularly
this is
catfished?
such a disaster of a chat today.
Let me know who it is. I need to know.
Nep could be asking, hey,
Goodness.
what, to like 9 things that have been said so far, and I don't know exactly. I'm assuming it's the corpse one.
Corpse.
Thing that your aunt was watching yesterday. Okay. I'm so tired. No, it doesn't need more fire.
More fire.
Like, nothing needs more fire. Stop, you fucking pyromaniacs.
Really, I see fire on your screen right now.
Yeah, and I wish I wasn't in the fireplace.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, I've been watching 90 Day Fiancé before the 90 days.
Then there's 90 Day Fiance, and then there's 90 Day Fiance Happily Ever After.
And then there's 90 Day Fiancé Kickback.
What the fuck?
And
Why is
then
this fucking Star Wars
There's
titles?
90 Day Fiancé Pillow Talk, where people who have been on previous seasons of 90 Day Fiancé talk about what's happening on 90 Day Fiancé.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm
Hey.
not. It's real.
No!
Hey,
It's real.
hey, this actually sounds really bad. Like, not even in like the good way of bad. Like, you know, you don't have to watch this, right?
Oh, I'm only watching before the 90 days right now. I'm not watching all of these. I just know that they
Uh-huh.
all exist.
Oh my god.
And
The
then
fact
there's
that
been
you-
multiple people who also got in their own spin-off show.
358 over blank day fiance. God, Nomura would write. So that actually is 358 over 2 day fiance is actually something Nomura would have. God damn it, Fallon.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Start over. Oh my gosh. On my phone, it's starred out Pillow Talk. It was like, you can't look at these words.
I'm
We're
so
not allowed.
tired.
You are not allowed. I really like,
On purpose, you do this.
I like Annie.
You do this to yourself on purpose.
I think she's cute. I watched the season that she was on of 90 Day Fiancé a year and a half ago about, where it also had like Paula and Russ,
Oh my god, I went the wrong fucking way again.
Nicole
God damn
and
it.
Azan, Kyle. And I followed Paula because I thought she was so pretty, but then I had to unfollow her because she's an anti-vaxxer that doesn't believe that COVID is real.
Stop thirst following.
But then I followed Annie because she's just.
Stop it! Stop
no,
it!
no,
Anybody who goes on a fucking
It is not
anyone
a thirst follow for Annie.
anyone who goes on a reality show is not someone you should ever want to interact with. Anybody who wants to go on a reality show is someone you should not have any interaction with ever.
Well, I'm not like actually interacting with them.
You are consuming their content.
Yeah.
That is a parasocial interaction. You are following
I mean,
them in their
yeah.
day-to-day life.
Well, I mean, now due to the algorithm, I rarely see anything she posts.
Well, stop.
You know.
Oh god.
Like I kind of forget I follow her for the most part.
No, no vor. Stop it.
Vor? Fire?
Why
Fire,
is the
vor?
chat so bad? All of
Block
you.
them. Block them all.
All of you.
Block everyone. The buttons just do.
I played a sound. I played a sound that is very apt for right now.
I gasped. Watch that season? I didn't watch that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't watch that one. It's not Anfisa. That's the only Russian girl I know about. But there's no way she had a baby.
And Fisa is also the name of the cat No Banana.
You need to be stopped.
The cat who doesn't like the banana.
No Banana Cat is
No
also
Banana
named
Cat.
Anfisa.
I know you are, Nep. You are okay. You're being overly good.
Wow. Way to go, Nep.
Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Banana Cat's name is Anfisa, and she is an adopted mother.
And
She
then
has
human
4
Anfisa
adoptive children.
wants to marry Jorge because he lied and told her that he was rich, and she's like, yes, I want a rich American husband. Sure, I can deal with the rest of him. Then she shows up and he's not even rich, and she's like, what the heck? I was gonna deal with you because you were rich. Which I mean, like, I don't get married for that reason. But also, like, don't lie.
Fallon has knowledge of reality shows. I have knowledge of internet cat accounts.
I also have that knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge about reality shows from the past.
Oh my god, I'm
I
back
do.
at the fucking Nest of Dragon. I've gone in a full fucking circle. I legitimately don't know where to go. Y'all,
To
I am
Yakuza.
completely fucking lost.
Go to Yakuza 0.
I think we're gonna go to Yakuza 0
to go
because
to
I am
Yakuza.
100 fucking % lost.
Look at this.
Want a different shirt?
It's just it's not gonna matter.
want some deodorant?
I'm wearing deodorant.
Do you want some?
Fallon is complaining about how sweaty they are.
It's not even hot in here.
I'm so hot. I took a shower this morning.
So you can take another. We just have to empty the
I don't
dishes
take a
out
shower.
of the tub.
Yeah.
Look, we don't have a sink.
I know. It's just a funny sentence that I don't hear every day.
It is your Friday, Jazz. Jazz doesn't have work tomorrow.
Woo! Every day is my Friday because I never have work tomorrow.
My work is technically this. Hi.
So there was
Pay
a
me.
couple that I really liked on Before the New Days, and I guess I liked the girl, and I was
Oh my
rooting.
god, are we still talking about this?
Yes, I'm talking about it with Dana. I was really rooting for them because I feel like, you know, this guy had a felony in his past, you know, and people can change. Just because you have a felony doesn't mean you're a bad person, right? Well, it turns out I think he's a really bad person. And his wife put out a restraining order against him, took their son and, like, hid. And now he's posting all these horrible things on Instagram, like, said that, like, he was at the hospital to take an STD test because he always thinks she's cheating on him.
Why do you continue to follow this person?
I don't. It was actually posted in a celebrity gossip group, and I was like,
Then what?
why
Okay.
are you-
Beez is very frustrated right now. she looks a little bit like she might
She's gonna kick us off.
kick
Gonna
us out of Party Up now.
Out of this apartment and out of Party Up. I just got here. I just joined.
What the fuck are you?
Anyway, I'm not.
Computer, turn off that noise.
I'm not rooting for them anymore.
Party down.
I think
No.
I do just love drama because
We'll
I'm
get in
gay.
trouble if we get that name. That's already the name of a TV show.
Party Up's the name of a fucking DMX song.
Yeah, Party Down had Adam Scott in it, I think.
I want to die.
Anyway, me and Fallon really like celebrity gossip, and V's isn't happy about it.
Okay, no, but seriously, if you want more stupid streams like this, fill up the fucking bar so you can... Hey, just think of it. If you hate me, give me money so that you can cause more pain.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna switch up to Yakuza 0 because I am completely fucking lost. Jazz, I'm not arguing with you right now. I'm not doing this on the air with you right now. We will argue later when I fucking play WoW with you tomorrow.
A couple's quarrel.
Jeffrey and Varya. that
More of a
was
triple
the-
squirrel, but yes.
A thruple's quarrel.
That was the one you were talking about, Dana. The one I'm talking about is Paul and the one that I'm talking about is Paul and Karini.
I don't know who any of these people are, and I'm
Don't
so
need to know.
tired. I didn't install Yakuza. Remember, I uninstalled everything and reinstalled Windows since the last time we streamed it. I didn't install it. Hey, what do you guys want to play? Because I can't play Yakuza because I can't download it right now.
No.
We'll do it again. We'll do it next week. At least we got Legend of Dragoon going.
Dragoon. And have celebrity brain rot too. Yeah. I love chisme. I love drama. I don't want any of it in my real life, so I have to. You know.
Play video games with stories. Find the drama there. Anyway, what should we play? Because I want to. We can't play we can't play Yakuza. So what should we play? I have a lot of games. Just.
It's true.
I'm very upset with myself right now because I thought I had everything all set up for this because I haven't streamed this properly in a while. I'm kind of big mad at myself. So what should we do?
There's something silly.
Something goofy. Goofy?
Goof Troop?
I don't have Goof Troop. Also, I don't think that's a game.
Really? I think it's a game. I think there's a Goof Troop game.
Let's look. What do I have on installed through Game Pass? Let's see what we have. We don't have any. This is all not goofy. Ooh, Grounded's really not doing well. Yeah, nothing here is goofy. I could do Time Spinner. I don't have Time Spinner installed because I beat it. Because I beat it, and so I uninstalled it. Hey, Ava.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, James Harris died. Mala died. Damn, that sucks. That's fine. Like we've said numerous other times, we are never going to be mad if you're not here. It's really okay.
Yeah, I'm almost never here.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Peach hasn't put a video up in like 7 months.
I have depression, y'all.
Hey, guess what? Fucking mood. Yeah, I don't really have anything like silly installed. Shit. Yeah, I don't really have anything. No, I looked on Game Pass. I don't have it. Like, it has to be installed, which is the problem, which I don't have. Yeah, I uninstalled everything when I reinstalled Windows, so. What do we got? Let me look on. Fuck. Let me look on Epic and see what I got. We do have Dankest Dungeon. I could go pull out the Dankest Dungeon. Yeah, Grounded is free. It's a Microsoft game. Of course it's free. Yeah, for real, I don't think I have anything silly installed right now. I don't want to just default to WoW because y'all are bored with that. It's yeah, the PvP keeps getting patched, and I do want to try that. Again, it has to be installed, which out of 1,700 games, I have a lot installed, but I don't fucking know. And those are all getting saved for something else. Those are getting saved for indie bins. I really don't fucking know. Like, because I mean, if we were just gonna play something that was not that wasn't installed, I could just reinstall Yakuza, but it'll kill the fucking stream. Yes, that's bandwidth problems.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that. We could just take a break and just deal with the bullshit of that. I have Nier Automata. Still haven't beaten that. Wait.
That doesn't look silly.
Silly at all.
It's way dumber than you think.
Okay.
All right.
I know nothing about it.
One
so
second.
I'm ready to learn.
No, not Nier. I have something else. To figure out how to capture this. Shit. Got to turn on the actual capture. Turn this off. This capturing. It is capturing. All right, let's play fucking Revengence.
I don't know nothing about this game.
Please put in your headphones. Or God, we need to get you some wireless fucking headphones.
I have
We
wireless
both
headphones.
have some. They're just at home.
Use them.
I like these.
It's not my emoji. I don't fucking know. Okay, how do you not understand? I don't know shit about... I hate Raiden. How do you not understand? I don't know shit about Twitch. I barely understand what this fucking thing is. Let's play some Revengence.
Give me Sam's headphones.
Fucking worst character, best game.
Right over there.
They're literally hanging off of a hook. They're right there. Big ass headphones.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you can tell these are.
They're literally not. They come in like 40 different colors. The red and black were the cheapest.
Oh, that's funny.
They were cheaper by like $9.
I was trying to be.
There's pink, there's red black, there's solid black, there's silver, there's a bunch of colors.
Each.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well.
I know, I already did it
Mr.
on Sam's
Lightning
computer.
Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead.
I guess robot gore and stuff. There's violence. It's a fucking Metal Gear game. Like, at this point, if you... It's fucking... whatever. It's so over the top. I appreciate that, Ava, but also, like, if you're coming into this years-old game, there's nothing so terrible in this that I'm, like, gonna sit and give a bunch of warnings for. It's fucking over-the-top robot violence. We're not getting it very far into this or anything. I don't care that much.
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I switched it. I know.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He absolutely does, Dana.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Honestly, I just want to get up to the first boss fight. It's so... Yeah, that's a Yakuza moment where somehow you can take all of your clothes off just by somehow pulling all of them off at once without ripping or anything. They just come off all in one thing. They do that in Yakuza all the time as well.
What are
Whenever
the special
Kiryu takes
pants
his shirt
called?
off. I don't know. The tearaway shit?
Yeah.
The snap side ones?
Mm-hmm.
take out those hostiles.
Oh, what was that fucking frame rate problem? Okay, let's try to remember how to play this fucking big dumb robot
You'll
game.
need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
You got a booty.
Take self-defense.
Oh yeah, robot ass is all over in this.
Supply.
I mean, there was a bisexual vampire in 2.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP.
Which other Metal Gear?
I'll
There's a
add the
lot of
limo
different
to
Metal
your
Gear.
solid down radar.
Which one? Or Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2? Okay, the one on Big Shell with Raiden and Vamp and everybody. You're valid.
Like Bloodborne.
I want to steal your PS4 in Bloodborne at some point and fucking record something with that. Because it's the only, besides Demon Souls, it's the only Souls game I have not done something with.
Yeah.
On the channel. No, I don't think Dark Souls 2 either. But also I have no interest in playing Dark Souls 2. I've heard it once. Yes, Bloodborne, they have a PS4 in Bloodborne and I may at some point steal it from them.
We can't get past like one of the first things.
I want to play some Bloodborne.
Good luck. Wow, those arms are gone.
He's in many pieces. Oh, he's a cool man. Uh-oh, never mind. No, he's not. It's so over the top.
How would those grab you?
They're cutting in.
Yeah, but it feels like they should just kind of, and then you're done right away.
Well, if they stop without scissors don't instantly cut. You have to actually
What
apply
are you
pressure.
talking about? No, they instantly cut all the time when I use them.
Guys talk and then and it's
Yes.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to hear the music at a certain point. I didn't mean the whole time.
Oh, when? What time?
During the first boss. I'll let you know. I'll shut
Okay.
up and let you know.
Okay, cool.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
Wow, it's so quiet now without these headphones on.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful. What? Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from
His
the war
weird,
economy.
like, butt molds, I love
Some
them.
of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living? This is your answer?
Jazz, I think that is the exact place that Bella and I cannot get past either. Is the first wolves on that bridge.
Don't worry now.
Yeah.
Raiden ain't dummy thick.
Can't get past it. We even had our friend try to walk us through it and also try to play with us and beat it for us. Didn't work.
Look, when I get my cyborg body, I better have an ass. Alright, here we go. First boss of the game. Let's fucking go.
Should I put my headphones on now?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's real, it's just, this whole boss fight is real big dumb. I love it. Alright, let's go.
This is the very beginning of the game.
This is the very beginning of the game. This is the first boss fight. You are extremely valid there, Nap. I love Souls games, so...
Your human joys were not pleased.
Yes.
I think Bella and I tried multiple times to get
He's
past
a big, cool cyborg. What do you think?
to get past those wolves, and we couldn't do it. And what are you supposed to do when you can't get past one of the first big
Oh,
fights
yeah, it's real dumb.
in a game? Like, there's nothing you can do. You can't get past that
Just
part.
wait. It's gonna get dumber.
Ugh.
You haven't even seen how just ridiculous this gets.
Was a mistake.
It's Metal Gear Ray. It's a Ray. Oh, wrong side. Shit.
The legs kind of look like they're knit. They're like little knit booties.
Well, I broke the armor off. That's the weird cyber muscle underneath to make it like a
Cyber
thing.
muscle.
Okay, now this. This.
This is the part. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm processing.
Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Do your fucking thing, you asshole. Okay, try it now. Yeah, use your big cyber muscles and lift that entire robot. Y'all wanted something silly. Well, guess what? This is the silliest thing I have. No, this is the only one like this.
What a disappointment.
But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
But they are just as silly. They're just not this. This is made by Platinum.
I gotta put an F to pay my respects. 3 Fs. I only have 3 respects. But that's more than some of you.
Yeah, that was all. That was the only bit of audio. It was just the vocals kicking in and everything.
Oh, thanks for having me experience that.
It's so bad. I love it so much. This game is fucking perfection. Oh, if I had fucking I was about to say, if I had Bayonetta and Vanquish installed, I'd play through all of my Platinum games.
I just am in so much awe of the booty.
It's not even good booty. Like,
It's
white
just-
people have bad standards for booty.
It's just there. I can see
It
the
ain't
crease.
thick. Bayonetta 3 will happen at some point when Platinum is ready.
It still works.
You cut off an arm, of course it still works. Why would you think you wouldn't? What the fuck?
Better than Bayonetta. I don't want to claim that title.
I love you so much. Your ass is not better than Bayonetta.
I'm not claiming it. It's someone else's.
No, I know.
I love your app.
I mean, okay, that's valid.
Yeah. Okay. You can. Yeah.
God damn it! I always forget what the fucking.
Oh wow. They have her stand all the time so you can see it.
Well, yeah.
Every one of these poses is just, you want to see a booty? Here it is. Don't think about her spine. Think about her booty.
She's also like 19,000 fucking feet tall too. Like she's 90% leg. God, I love Bayonetta. Oh, asshole. Okay, do I have any? I did not get any fucking electrolytes, whatever, before coming into this, so I might actually die here. Do I? Yeah, okay. I gotta remember how to do things.
All ass and leg.
What is my...
Okay, but
let me look at what my
does she
fucking
have a
options
fun game? Or is she just ass and
Bayonetta?
leg?
Her,
Yeah.
like, it's Platinum, of course, they're amazing. Like, Platinum does not make bad games. Platinum made this. Platinum, the people from Platinum made Devil May Cry.
Okay.
Like, they started Devil May Cry and then left and made their own games. Some of the people at Platinum made Okami. Like,
okay.
No, like, Platinum is... There's a reason that their logo that they are called Platinum, and that their slogan is Platinum never loses its luster. Like, people will say, "Oh yeah, they made this bad game," and it's like, it's still a good game. It's just a bad like product. Just the game is really good. Like even the fucking Korra game was really good. It just wasn't good.
It still works.
Yep, of course it does. Okay, come on. Let's actually go. Astral Chain's cool, but it's all cops, so I'm good.
A berry by witch who murders angels? Wow.
Yeah, that's
like,
literally the entire thing.
Sounds like a story I need
witch
to
who
consume.
murders the shit out of... And they're not like angel... Like, they're like biblical angels.
Oh, I love that.
It's good. Fuck.
I'm down.
I have it on PC. You can get it if you use my account.
Your library?
Yeah. That could be a game you stream, as long as you have a controller.
Xbox controller?
Yep. Like, and it's also just a very good game.
Yeah.
Like, if you want a character action game, it is the fucking thing to get.
No, I mean it when I said... I don't actually remember if I said I wanted suggestions in my little introduction in the announcements.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But, like, honestly want introductions because growing up not having a ton of gaming systems and...
I don't know if I have Bayo installed. Yeah. If I do, we can go...
I have not played a lot of very good video games.
Let me see if Bayonetta's
so
installed.
Suggestions are 100% always welcome for me. Also, if I have more suggestions, that means that maybe I won't hyper-focus on a bunch of things, and I can try and
Let me see what it's... it's a 12 gig game. I don't have... That will kill the... that will kill stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going to show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. No, absolutely install it and play it.
Okay, cool.
God, Bayonetta is so good.
Would y'all rather watch me play Bayonetta or Mass Effect 2?
Bayonetta.
I'm gonna play both. Okay.
Bayonetta. Mass Effect's so long.
It is so long, and I feel like you have to like redo a bunch of stuff over and over again.
It's so fucking long, though.
Okay.
Like, I have, like, we've talked about the fact that, like, I had that one idea of playing all the Mass Effect games. Do you want to know how many hours that would be? Like, roughly, in terms of hours, not even like, with, like, episodes or something if you cut it up.
I got
It's like
40 hours.
200 something hours
Yeah,
to
I
play
like-
all 3 with all their DLC. It's not a feasible thing to do.
Yeah.
Like I've been watching as Alex Navarro of Giant Bomb has been playing through the Mass Effect games for like almost 2 years.
Woo!
And it's a weekly thing where they play like 2 or 3 hours
Yeah.
a week. No, it's really long.
Yeah.
Don't do that to yourself.
Okay, cool.
Like
I don't have that type of commitment in
I love Yakuza. I regret starting Yakuza. Shut up, Ray. Fuck you. Damn it.
in pieces. He bones down with her rich rival, and then you get to play as her girlfriend.
Yeah.
Sold. Sold.
Okay, this is another really big. I'm jumping from missile to missile. God, this game's so hype. And he cut it with his sword in his foot, because his weird heel thing acts as a thumb, so he holds his sword with it, and he cuts it with his foot because he has to be flashy.
Is everybody in this game a robot?
That's kind of everything, yeah. It's all
they're
about
robots
cyborgs.
finding
Eventually,
robots.
there's a point where you find out that like a bunch of kidnapped orphans had like their brains removed, and then
God.
they're used as. I don't know if you could tell that this. You'll recognize this from Bayonetta later. Oh wow! How did I not die there? A bunch of kidnapped orphans. Platinum knows how to make a fucking video game. A bunch of kidnapped orphans get their brains taken out and then put into computers to be trained how to be perfect soldiers, and then they just make them commit war crimes in VR over and over and over again and give them serotonin when they do. And that's a plot point in this later. They're creating a bunch of child soldiers.
Wow.
Child soldier stuff is really common in Metal Gear. But yeah, that's a later plot point. Like, this game is really... I can tell you almost everything about the Metal Gear universe. It was probably my first big special interest.
Wow.
I used to be able to recite the entire timeline until they kept changing it with Metal Gear Solid 5, with MGSV and some other stuff.
When did the first game come out?
Oh, well, that's a question. Now, are we talking
you're
Metal
saying it's
Gear?
your first special interest, so I'm
But
trying to gauge when
1998 was Metal Gear Solid 1, but Metal Gear 1 was in the 87? 80. So, it was for the MSX. It's very old. But it was MG1, MG2, Snake's Revenge, and then
Oh, Snake.
yeah, Colonel.
He's in Smash Brothers.
Yes. Oh my God, that's where you know Snake from is Smash Brothers.
Oh God.
Yeah, Snake is from Metal Gear. He's the main character of Metal Gear.
I need to learn.
It's buck wild.
I feel like a lot of trans girls.
Yeah. That makes sense.
These are true things.
Hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop!
Oh.
Because he's not a robot. He's just a human. He's not a cyborg.
Why don't we ever hear speeches about
I'm so sorry for coughing right in the mic. I'm really sorry, guys.
I can't help but cough anymore. Like, my respiratory issues are flaring back up really bad, so I've just given up.
I am covering my cough, though. Cover your cough. Wear a mask. Cover your cough while you wear a mask.
Mind if fight got in?
Big bone snake.
Saying. Give war a chance.
There's the hard snake and the wet snake? What?
No, there's liquid snake. Solid snake liquid snake.
What?
Colonel, I'm trying to...
Metal Gear Solid
Not
and
quite there.
Metal Gear Liquid?
Okay. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Now I have new appreciation for when you do that.
Raiden, squeeze my hog.
I don't know what we're paying respects to, but I'm gonna pay respects.
No, he does have a few implants. He has minimal implants, though.
I thought you meant Sam, the one laying on the bed in this room.
No, Sam does have some, but he has minimal implants.
Not the #1 big gamer.
Yeah, no, Sam is also, like, yeah, there's a reason it's Cyborg Samus.
I now.
Because,
Oh,
Yeah.
you lost your upgrade.
but Sam is actually a cyborg.
Well, a
He got-
former
well,
cyborg.
Yeah, he got
The
downgraded
cyborg-
because it was actually just better.
I feel like the cyborg form-
But Sam, actual real life Sam is a cyborg.
Our co-host?
I'm not trying to win this in any way. Like, I'm just fucking around while I... Face it, Raiden. You'll never be as dummy thick as me. And there he loses his eye.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
You and I are tied for first place.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I've never given a bit in my life. I don't even know how to give a bit.
Jazzy gave 500 after I did the snake thing. You don't need to have every #1 on the channel. You're part of the channel, you dork. Go do it to Jazzy streams.
Fair enough. That's a good point. Yeah.
You fucking dweeb.
It's
Give me a fucking hug. Dork. Come here.
Big
I didn't
squeeze.
try to
There are
crunch
big
you.
squeezes happening. That's a lot of blood. Oh, it's an arm.
No,
And an eye.
Co-host Sam had actual robotic part because insulin pump and installed and everything.
I have a reference I want to make, but I feel like Sam will very much not appreciate it. You're like Edward Elric at the end whenever he had to get rid of all his metal parts. And was just a human boy again. It was better in my head.
Isn't
it
that the
wasn't even
Nazi
worth-
anime?
Yeah.
Okay. It legitimately, I like, you said Edward Elric, and I was like, I was like, is that a Harry Potter thing? Like,
Isn't
I
it kind
recognize
of a
it, but I
bad
don't
thing,
know
though,
it.
or a sad thing where you say the Nazi anime and there's multiple ones?
Oh
you
yeah,
could
there's
name.
like 7 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, even JoJo's is guilty of that.
Yeah.
JoJo's Part 2 has a Nazi who is a main character and a friend of them.
Well, I mean, the Japanese
Japan!
had a...
It's Japan!
They had a relationship with
Yeah,
Nazis.
that's a whole fucking thing.
Lucky devil.
I mean, we
I
have a
know,
bunch of
Nev, don't worry.
neo-Nazis in America, so, like, why shouldn't there be Nazis in Germany? Whoa, wrong word. Japan. Also, there
Yeah.
are some in Germany still.
Oh yeah.
Get your weight
I misspoke, but my misspeaking was also true.
Yeah.
Speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, that guy right there, he looks like Wrath. Or Pride in the first one. Wrath in the second one.
Oh.
The Führer.
Oh, so Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's a lot buffer. He's probably more like what Hitler wanted to look like.
Like, I'm just saying, fucking the main character that everyone loves, Mr. Snap Fireman,
Roy
just wanted to be
Mustang.
big head Nazi. And he was famous for being a big Nazi, commit genocide Nazi. Like...
He did regret it.
So what? You still did it!
Yeah.
I could go
Well,
stab
okay,
30
had-
people right now
no,
and go,
you're so
I really
true.
regret this.
I mean,
There's things in my life I regret right now.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they weren't fuck-ups.
no, and I think too, I'm not going... This is my first big anime that I got into, and so it has a special place in my heart. So I'm trying not to let, like, blinders cover me from, like, the problematic things. So I'm trying to think through things. But also, like, I want to say it out there that I may have some difficulty and that I can change over time. Just allow me to process, okay?
I'm just saying, it's literally it's literally an anime about Nazis wanting to be big Nazis.
What I remember through, though, and I mean, I've watched it multiple times, but it has been a while since I watched it, was that one of the big themes in it was that part of it's kind of like you become a cog in the machine and you stop thinking and making decisions for yourself and just following what the military and the people in authority tell you to do, and like you shouldn't.
Hey, guess what's a big theme of all the Nazis? And how, oh, we were just following orders.
Well, yeah.
Like...
No, you're true. You're right.
Like, it's still big Nazis
still,
trying to
no,
be big
and it
Nazis.
is still bad, okay? Did commit war crimes. I assume there's war crimes in a fictional universe. No, I think they were even addressed as war crimes. They did, like, they were horrible things and they were war crimes when they did them.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
And that...
Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, the main point is the main character's trying to take it down, take down the government.
Yeah.
He is a beloved character who was a
But
part
he's
of it.
still working
Even Edward
with...
Elric and all the alchemists are technically part of the government because they're state alchemists.
I know. They're
Yeah.
all big state Nazis.
Yeah.
Guess what? There were still Nazis who wanted to kill Hitler. Doesn't make them less Nazi.
Yeah.
Like, they did... It doesn't make them less Nazis.
Yeah.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
It's... Yeah, no. It's still big Nazi times trying to be big Nazis.
Now I'm thinking about that Kurt Vonnegut book with, is it Mother Night? Where he was a American
You said
spy.
Kurt Vonnegut, and all I could think was the fucking Vortigaunts because of Half-Life VR.
Oh.
I hate this. I hate how that has rewritten my brain.
I got excited when they made that reference.
Oh god, I hate you, Tommy.
But there's a Kurt Vonnegut novel where the main character, he is in prison. He was an American sent to Germany to be a spy and to send coded messages. And then, so then he had to infiltrate and be a Nazi to do his job. And then after the war, I feel like I'm missing a part, but then they only had the part that he was a Nazi and not the fact that he was hired. But also he did buy in. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. It's... I don't know.
Because
like,
Kurt Vonnegut fought in World War II. And so like every single one of his books has something to do with World War II in it because he's processing his own trauma from working through it.
Yeah.
And
yeah, like I watched Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
I've done my best not to retain it, but like I watched Original and Brotherhood.
Oh my god, the original's so bad.
Oh, it's so bad.
It was so bad.
But it's just one of those things where it's like, watching it, I was like, we're all Nazis. Like the main character is a Nazi. Yeah, they want to take out Hitler so that Fingersnap Man can become Hitler.
Well, that's not the end goal, isn't for the main character.
Mustang's thing is he wants to be the
yes,
Führer.
I know, but he's not one of the two main characters are the brothers.
But what I'm saying is,
But he is an
they
important-
are assisting him in his coup of Hitler.
Yes, because they see it as justifying the ends to their means.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they are still assisting
Yeah.
a Nazi to take over the Nazis from a Nazi.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter whether he's the main character. They are
Yeah.
still assisting dude who committed genocide to take over for another dude who ordered him to commit genocide. Like, it's not... It's Nazis all the way down, baby. The only one who isn't is Scar. He's the only one.
I love Scar. So good. In the first anime, he had nothing redeeming about him.
Well, yeah.
Because they had no idea what the ends were all going to be and everything.
Well, and also it was one of those things where why would they?
Yeah.
Like, the creator is making a thing where the main characters are Nazis. Why would you have them not be the good guys in the end? You can't. You can't not have him be the good guys. So, yeah, the two young Nazi brothers who got swept up with all the Nazis are going to be the good guys.
No, we're talking about one of the people.
No, I'm talking about Scar. I know Scar, but I'm saying, like, in the first one, when they were just like, oh, well, we can't have Scar be sympathetic in the end.
Right, because why would he be?
Because why would the dude whose people got wiped out by the Nazis be a sympathetic
sympathy,
person?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the whole thing. Is just like looking at that, it's just like,
In my heart, I want to believe that there's some nuance that redeems it, but I don't have enough of it. I don't know. I don't have enough recent experience with it to know whether or not it is. All I can say is, at least it's not Attack on Titan.
I mean, yeah, Attack on Titan is really fucking bad too.
There was nothing in that show that really felt redeeming.
Oh no, there isn't. Like, there's nothing redeeming about Attack on Titan. Like,
None
but
of
that's
the
the
characters
thing.
were even likable.
Like, it's like Attack on Titan is one of those things where nobody actually likes it for the show. It got popular because big cool thing happened in anime.
Yeah.
And
big
like,
person eat person.
But nobody watches that for fucking the story. Like, yeah, I get the mystery of what's in the basement, and then they revealed what's in the basement. It's like, oh, yeah, that's really stupid.
I think he's still writing it.
It's supposed to be ending soon. I only know because people who podcast I listen to read it and fucking talk about it every once in a while. And it's like, I found out what was in the basement because that's the big mystery.
What was in the basement?
It's a fucking MacGuffin so they can have more story. It's, oh, the world is a lie, and everything is normal outside of the area you're trapped in. You're
well, no, duh, there were walls everywhere.
Yeah. Literally, it's all just big dumb shit. It's really fucking bad.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist?
Yes. Yeah, the big reveal is that the enemies are the Jews. Literally.
Well, and the mangaka is actually
super isolationist Nazi, like super like no, the war was good kind of no, like fuck the
which
dude
I did not know when I first watched it.
Yeah, I never watched it. I've only heard.
I watched it because it was the thing on Tumblr, right? Everyone was into it. I had to watch it, and then I didn't finish it, and then I went away to college.
God damn it, Nap.
You need to be stopped.
Oh.
But yeah, like the dude is super like isolationist, Japanese imperialism kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Vending machines full of blood.
That's a good question.
Because they're not the same thing.
Like I said,
Propel's blue.
Flavored water, and Gatorade is a whole ass drink.
Were you just joking, or
they
were you?
sowed their fate when they took this job.
Well, you did just say you wanted to go.
Damn, it's a bit cold, riding.
Even for you.
Yeah, I feel better now.
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
A rhyme.
Down to
Yeah,
stay
you guys-
if I'm feeling okay.
What time do you need to go to bed?
Well,
Doesn't
matter anymore.
Oh,
I
true.
don't. My job has not started, and
And
I'm unemployed.
so
this is my employment, so I just stream and record videos. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Sam is technically employed, just his work isn't open. And they cut. We've already talked about that on stream. I'm still mad. I'm still big mad about the unemployment thing.
Good. Let's recap the rules.
Oh.
to get
As I said,
retrained.
the enemy's HQ is in the
Oh,
refinery
really?
along
Yeah.
the coastline.
Oh, cool.
Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography.
So,
Also on
oh,
site,
cool.
But wouldn't your job then be party up?
So I go
Technically,
through
this is
yeah,
the
cross
three of
bridge into
us.
the old
Yeah.
Technically, this
then
is
head
our
down
job.
to the rear of the refinery.
I have
Doll making.
2
Hi.
jobs in doll making.
Hi. I would just again like to point out that we have a Patreon and a bunch of other stuff. If you'd like to support us, there's a lot. There's 3 people who are unemployed currently who work here. So we have a Patreon, patreon.com/partyup, coffee.com/partyup, and we have a fundraiser so that we can get a fucking apartment together, which is not cheap. So there's that thing in the top corner, and there's a link down if you would like to donate to that.
I like that there has been 69 cents.
$10.
I know, but the 69.
It was conversion rate.
The 69 cents.
It
brings
was.
me joy.
It was a Canadian friend of ours, Dragoon, who. And no. Actually, Dana's not wrong. We have a. I haven't finished setting it up. We have made an OnlyFans though. Just because it's better than fucking Patreon.
You don't know what we look like. Guess we look like without clothes.
You don't have to use.
I know, it was a joke. It was a joke. Man, I don't ever get to be funny.
No, I know, Jazz. Hey, I'm right there with you. Fucking, like, oh, I just killed that civilian. I committed a war crime.
Our school district was set to open. They said they were going to have, like,
I mean,
parents
yeah, but
could
it's not
choose.
only porn, is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
It's you can do other things with it.
Pay for party apps OnlyFans to find out what's on ours.
It'll be the same shit that's on Patreon and stuff.
Why would you tell them that? You ruined the mystique.
Because then
intrigue.
they can decide where they would rather put the money at. I don't know if there are tiers. That's why I haven't finished setting it up, which is why
I think you
haven't.
can just set if you're going to subscribe, like for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months.
I haven't really like I made the account, but I have not set anything up, so that's why I haven't been like, hey, we're also on OnlyFans. Yeah, I kind of am thinking about doing it for other stuff on that, but I don't know is the thing. So that's why I'm kind of just like not talking about that one.
Saucy
like, not putting it
meat
out there.
pics. If you want to subscribe to see an
Yay,
unfinished
geckos.
platform, subscribe to the OnlyFans. Be there as we build it from the ground up. Subscribe to our
the gecko got me
OnlyFans.
before I could get the.
Do you like paying for nothing? Subscribe to our OnlyFans.
Well, no, because there's still like,
Sorry.
I haven't lately because I haven't been able to record, but there's, you know, Patreon only stuff that goes up. Well, it goes up very early. Like I finally started putting up Black Mesa on the channel, but like that's been over a year going up on Patreon.
I'm sorry, I've just received new information. Subscribe to our OnlyFans for some things.
And stuff goes up early on the Patreon too.
Or you could
I try to
subscribe
put stuff
to
up
our
at least a week early.
Patreon.
Because the robot has toes. Kojima has a thing. It's Gordon Feetman. Y'all got toes?
Y'all got toes? Yeah, which one takes out less of a cut, these?
Legitimately, I don't fucking have any idea.
They all take a cut.
Because, well, the way that Patreon, basically, the one that takes less of a cut is coffee. And we just finished signing up. I just reinstated Coffee Gold for us, so I'm fucking this fight up because I'm not thinking about it. I really need to buy fucking offensive defense.
What if
defensive
you, well,
offense.
I was gonna say, what if you did like a PayPal or something, but then you'd have to register as a business.
We have a business PayPal.
And it takes stuff out for that too.
No.
Right? When you send money for businesses?
No. Like, I've had a business PayPal under recurring fees for like 5 or 6 years.
Donate to our PayPal.
No.
Don't
Coffee
donate.
is probably
Sorry,
the best one.
I have received new information. Don't donate to our PayPal. Donate to our Ko-fi.
Like, for real, Coffee is probably the best one. Patreon is the more consistent one because right now Coffee is very hard to do shit.
Breaking news.
Well, yeah,
Patreon is your best bet.
4 of us here, and only one of us is technically employed.
Exclusive.
Those are,
it's me.
Jawbreaker Gobstoppers. I don't remember. Do I have
Thank
to do it
God being
before
a teacher is
missions?
salaried is all I can say.
Yeah. Thank God this is salaried, because, you know, it's definitely a salary each month, getting like $100 and something.
I pay my own salary. That's what you're doing. You pay your own salary.
But, yeah, no, the salary is mostly taken up by
If you would
expenses,
like
honestly.
to donate buckets of money,
Yeah,
please.
There already is somebody who has, and I swear to God, if they do it anymore, I'm going to throw something at them.
a literal bucket.
But might
If
as well
you're
have done.
going to donate a bucket of money, I demand that it must be in a literal bucket.
But yeah,
I think it'd be very fun.
like legitimately,
if, it was
if you do want to
coins.
support the, if you do want to support the channel, Coffee and Patreon are the best places to do so. Because yeah, I want to pay these motherfuckers too, and also I need to be able to pay my rent at some point.
Yes, I want to get paid, but I also want my friend and coworker
Technically,
to
okay.
Be able to live, and so that requires
like I said,
money.
this is I fucked that up real.
Coffee
I fucked that
bucket.
up real bad.
Teacher salary. A bucket of quarters. Oh my gosh, I have a can of pennies that I need to like bring somewhere. Yeah, no, I have. You know those like orange coffee cans, like a Folgers.
Oh God, I can't concentrate enough to do
Full
this.
of pennies. A PO box. That would be fun.
We have looked into a PO box. It's just they're expensive.
Especially like if you don't know if you're gonna get stuff that often. Is it worth it? You know.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I'm gonna die like a motherfucking. I can't think of a rhyme for that. Yes. I honestly like. As much as I would definitely fucking appreciate financial support, for real, like,
I'd rather choke on one of these, one of the big ones. And
for real, like,
oh my God,
sharing
it's so
stuff
good. My mom had to do the Heimlich maneuver.
would help a lot,
His face
and I
turned
did.
purple, and I remember it
You're
shut
supposed to be stronger than this.
Okay.
Not allowed to eat anything that was shaped like a hard.
I'm gonna go do some. I cannot concentrate on playing that right now. Sorry.
Sorry.
Brain is all over the place.
And-
The ADHD is strong tonight.
And chaos reigns supreme right now.
Chaos reigns.
Yep. Feed eyeballs. The KFC meter looks full. Do you have a KFC meter?
I know what they're talking about. it's not New Game Plus, so it doesn't do anything. I cannot concentrate on a platinum action game to save my life tonight.
A bucket of chicken. Just fill it up. Fill it up. What you need, Sam?
I'm looking for my phone.
HD brain. When did you last have it?
I'm gonna make y'all suffer. I'm sorry. Y'all can just suffer.
Hungry
Sorry.
for chicken? I ate 2 burgers, and yet I am also hungry for chicken. I'm not hungry. I want to eat
Look at how cute
chicken.
my little fox is, motherfuckers.
Oh, so cute.
Look how cute and tiny she is.
She is cute and tiny.
And my orc still exists. She's just now a warrior. But look how cute and tiny this fox is. She's a baby. I love her.
She's got boobs.
Yeah.
She's not a baby. Babies don't have boobs.
Sam is baby.
Baby?
Sam's baby. Jazz is baby.
You have boobs? Oops. I don't know if you have them.
See? Look at Jazz. Jazz's baby and has anime tits.
You have anime titty? Is it like that scene in, what is it? High School of the Dead?
Sure.
Is that the one where they
Oh god,
with
the
the
fucking
bullet,
the bullet House of the Dead shit.
Baby and
Let's
no
work
bubbles.
on why are you up here? No, you're supposed to be way down here. You go off the screen actually. You go down
Are
below.
these all of your characters?
Yeah, on this one server, yes.
You've played all of these?
This is at max level, max level, max level, max level, max level, max level. Getting close to max level. Was max level last expansion. Oh no, this one I just leveled. Was max level last expansion. Last level last expansion.
Oh, I
max
remember the
level last
panda
expansion.
person. You were excited about that one.
Yeah, I like playing her. She's fun. But I haven't played her this expansion because I've been playing a lot of others. And I'm working on my priest right now, so let's go do that. Sam, I need the bathroom. I have to pee so bad. I was going to take a break while this loaded, but then you fucking went in there. No. I'm making y'all suffer, not me suffer.
They're hungry.
Oh, you guys should feed
Oh,
them.
we have to go home to feed the babies.
Yeah, you should go feed the cats.
It's 2.5 hours
Thank
past
you for
their-
hanging out.
past their dinner time.
Yes. Thank you for hanging out.
They're gonna be so mad. I don't think they get mad. They're just kind of like, where have you been?
You guys go. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming and being on the stream. And your next stream is...
Not Tuesday.
Know your schedule. You gave it to me. Your next stream is Saturday.
Oh.
At noon to 2.
Do you have one tomorrow?
No.
I was gonna do tomorrow then.
Okay, then... Fallon will be streaming tomorrow from their own house.
Maybe we'd play Bayonetta.
I'll give you my login information when you get home.
Okay, I used to have your library, but then it disappeared.
I don't know. Oh, no, because I built you a new computer.
Oh, that's why.
That's why.
I thought it would just always share your library with
No,
my
I have to do it per computer. I have to actually go unregister your fucking Mac so I can do it.
Yeah, do that. Don't. That one doesn't need.
So yeah, I guess tomorrow, Peach and Fallon, or at least Fallon,
Yeah.
I don't know if Peach will be involved, are going to be streaming Bayonetta.
And we'll do 6.
Wait, 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do the normal time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it'll be the normal time, 6 p.m., our the standard streaming time here on this channel. You can do whenever.
I know.
We'll figure out a real actual schedule at some point.
I don't know when people are awake too. You know, like
we have such a smattering across the world. I can't figure it out.
Okay.
Like, because Bree and Paige are in fucking Australia.
Australia, yeah.
And Lexi is in Singapore. We have some East Coast, some West Coast, some Central Time. Jazz is Central Time. Xenon is Central Time.
Like, I will stay up. I will wake up for
Yes. Like, everyone is scattered so around, which is why I just picked 6, because it's like, well, the Eastern Coast people, yeah, it's 9 p.m., but they can still come. It's the weekend.
Okay.
Stuff like that. But, like...
I'm just trying to think, too, like, when I do eventually start working again, like, in a month, then I'm not going to be able to do things during the middle of the day during the week.
Well,
so.
yeah, that's why I figured you'd just be doing Sundays. Or Saturdays.
Saturdays.
Yeah. But we'll figure all that out.
Yeah.
We'll do some Minecraft and stuff, too.
And it could be, like, kind of like a Peach or Fallon.
Yeah.
You know?
If Peach wants to. I know Peach is not the biggest on streaming, kind of like me. You are more the pre-recorded type. And that's okay.
Hey there, booty baby.
Fly me to the moon. But yeah, they'll be back. I'm just gonna level this fucking character. So let's fucking go. Oh, I want ice cream. Man, why'd you have to say that? Jazz was talking about ice cream the other day too. I want ice cream. Why'd you have to talk about ice cream?
Jujitsu class.
Why'd you ruin my life? Why'd you say something about ice cream and ruin my life?
Is this the little fox?
No, this is my priest. She's riding a like
Oh, she is not the flying creature.
No, she's riding
I see now. Okay.
an owl.
I thought I knew what the
griffin.
priest looked like, and
No,
then I was
this is-
confused.
this
I
is
had,
my priest.
I do know what the priest looks like.
Yes.
I had that correct.
Yeah.
I just thought she was the creature she was
No,
flying.
she's just
Peach
riding
Ball
on.
duo, yeah. Our duo name was originally Fella for Fallon and Bella, but I like Peachfall.
Peachfall is really good.
It's really good. It's really cute. That's really nice. You have coined that. Wow.
I miss Blue Moon ice cream so fucking badly.
Lexi, you are so powerful.
Fucking
Blue Moon? I've never heard of that ice cream.
yeah, it's a Michigan thing.
Oh.
There are other ice creams that are extremely specific to areas of Michigan.
Yeah.
Like Nep has never had Superman ice
No,
cream.
it's too late. You can't eat it.
Which is a
No.
West Michigan specific.
No, it's too late. You can't eat it. No, put it away. No.
Don't just Ava, honey, do not just look for a partner because you are lonely. That is an extremely unhealthy reason to get into a relationship.
Yes, and then, yeah, that was my last relationship. And honestly, things didn't turn out that bad for me, but I was really lucky. They could turn out very bad. And even so, like, looking back, the things that I thought were not that bad are actually, like, pretty sad. Like, lots of dissociation.
Yeah. Gotta hate how fucking weak casters are.
It's like, yeah, I understand your feeling, though. Just like, I want somebody, but, like, I want them to be a good person I like spending time with, too.
Yam ice cream sounds fucking amazing. Why isn't there? Yams are good.
Well, I hope that Blue Moon ice cream is better than Bluebell from Texas, because I have a...
Bluebell is just a... No. Blue Moon is a flavor.
Oh, it's a flavor!
It's made by Purple Cow.
Purple Cow!
But...
Do they still have restaurants in Purple Cow restaurants in Michigan?
I mean, probably, but...
I remember there was always commercials for the Purple Cow restaurant
okay,
on
Full
PBS
Tilt.
Kids.
Wait. Full Tilt ice cream and it has Blue Moon. Okay. Full Tilt ice cream.
All I ever wanted was for my parents to take me to the Purple Cow so I could have a purple milkshake.
Where is the nearest Full Tilt? I see Blue Moon. Like, I went to their site and I see it. COVID packs. Who cares? It's water.
Okay.
No one gives a shit.
I was just making sure that's why it was that.
Unless you, as long as you didn't pee on the floor, I don't care.
I didn't pee on the floor.
Okay, I don't care then.
Bella has never peed on.
Then I don't give a shit. Like, it's fine. Where's the nearest one of these?
Not even when Bella was a baby.
Oh my god, there's one that's not even that far from me.
I peed on the floor. You came up with this idea. You came up with this. You said no eating after 8. You gotta follow your own sad rules. No, you can't have anything. When you get home, you can drink water. No, you can't have anything.
Okay, I will be right back. Sorry.
You get nothing.
Sorry, being married is like having person is the adult.
Look at your
Child.
mouth. Guess which one Bella is? Not the adult. Today, both Bella and I have both gifted subs, so really either one of us could have done it. And Jazz gifted a sub yesterday, I think. So, we all, you get a sub, you get one. It don't matter who the heck gifted it to you.
Oh, hi.
Why don't you want to step in it?
What is going on? I left for like 5 seconds. What the fuck is happening?
Distress.
I definitely understand. That's how I felt when I picked up a wet sock today. Guess who left the wet sock on the floor?
Oh god.
It wasn't me. Gonna finish my
Yeah, yes, please enjoy your one fucking bad emote that we have to redo. I need to redo those. I need to redo the emotes. Get proper ones.
Woohoo! I feel like I'm a natural born babysitter as the oldest of 5 kids. Like, I can't even turn it off. And then I get married to this person. Always. Always.
Look who I married.
Right?
We both married baby.
It's funny because there's sometimes where I'm like, wow, me and Sam are so similar. Bella and V's are so similar. It's wild. And then I'm like, wow, me and V's are the same person.
Yeah.
Bella and Sam are the same person. It's so wild.
Just you take the times that they are baby, they're the same person. They're sharing the same brain cell. The times that they are not baby, they are the same person. They're sharing the same brain cell.
The one brain cell.
Oh, we've been passing one brain cell around the Discord server for a long time, and Lexi just kind of is the keeper of it. Mina has it a lot too.
Is it Mina or Mena?
Mina. I found that out 2 years after like getting to know her.
Oh man.
She hopped onto a stream one time and was like, "Hi, I'm Mina," and I'm still angry that she never fucking corrected us at all for so long.
Oh.
But she introduced herself as Mina.
Yeah.
Like that's how she introduced herself, which means it's how she pronounces it.
In her own brain, that's how she says it. Where should I put my mug?
I said we would watch Ben 10 when we got through the rest of the stuff. We offered to do so. It's just we are also busy with things and have like an order of stuff we're watching.
Order.
And Lexi, you are incredibly smart. Don't fucking start with me.
Oh, that's so cute, actually. I like her. No, them.
She.
Oh, phew. I like her, and she watches Ben 10 with me. That is the cutest thing. That's the
Mina's
cutest thing
good.
I've read today. That I shall bid you farewell.
Honey, I'm not saying that that's what you did. It's okay. Honey, relax. It's okay. You guys go home, feed the cats. Give me a hug.
Feed the babies?
Feed bebis. Oh, god damn it. I hate fighting things as a priest. It's the worst. I know it's really hard to kill me, but Christ. Give me a hug. Okay. Be piss. Uh-huh, 11 minutes. Bipsy. But yeah, so we're gonna keep leveling this fucking priest since I'm 116, almost 117. I just want to get to 120. Okay, let's grab this fucking flight point. Jazz recognized this area. Jazz did this with me. Jazz, did we do this on your stream? Also, y'all should go to Jazzy's streams. I sometimes show up on them as well. Soda.
I have much more weight. Something is coming this way.
Soda.
Who are you, stranger? Not a blood troll, or the spirits would have cut you down. I will go on ahead.
Soda.
Prepare for the ritual. I have come with an urgent when you are ready.
Gordon, I need spices. Soda. How's your head doing? Good. Unreal sippage.
The blood troll women are in charge of the war parties, so you will need to look like one. Trust me. This will work. There, you have the spirit of a...
Look, I know it's pop, but if I say that, all of the Western people will mock me out here, so I have to say soda.
Near the camp, you will be transformed into one of them. But
Unreal sippage is like maybe my favorite subtitle. Unreal sippage is the best one, honestly.
now the circle must be drawn. Do not lose your soul. Tread carefully.
Dude, root beer sounds so fucking good.
Guide your footsteps to form the ritual circle. Careful, very good. Now, sound the drum.
It's a Midwestern thing to say pop. Nep and I are from Michigan. Have a good night, Amanda.
Night, Amanda.
I better put on shadow form so nobody expects me to heal. I don't do that shit. Who the fuck heals? I ain't no mercy. Yeah, Atlanta specifically, like, I mean, all of Georgia, yes, but, like, Atlanta, if you say anything that is not Coke, you'll get murdered. They'll stab you if you ask for a Pepsi down in Atlanta. Yes, everything is Coke.
Yeah, everything is Coke. Like,
You want-
Sprite Coke.
Yeah, you want Sprite Coke? You want Coke? You want Cherry Coke? You want Mellow Coke?
I wonder what they... I wonder
You
if they
don't
would
have
call-
Dr. Pepper. That's a Pepsi product.
Yeah, that...
You don't get Dr. Pepper.
No.
Or it ain't a Coke product. I know Dr. Pepper's a second, weird, third company.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I can't remember if it's Dr. Pepper Pepsi or something like that, but it's... Yeah, Dr. Pepper is its own thing. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is owned by Keurig.
Either way, it's not Coke, so you don't get it.
Dr. Pepper Snapple Group is what it's called.
Yeah, I knew it was some weird thing with another company, but I couldn't remember which one. But it's not Coke, so you don't get it, is the thing. In Michigan, it is a Pepsi product. That's why my brain thought it was. Because in Michigan, it is distributed by PepsiCo.
Pepsi's.
Apple is Pepsi. Oh, it's all Pepsi?
Yeah.
Wow, it's Pepsi all the way down. Shit.
Some places it's not, though.
That's
Some
so
places it's not
weird.
distributed by Pepsi.
I mean, you're also super valid for that, Ava. Drink tasty? I drink.
Oh, the healer got way too close to a bunch of enemies. It wasn't me, haha. I should probably shield the healer and shield this other person and shield this person and shield this person and use Shadow Mend on people. I guess I'm off healing. I mean, it's true. Doritos is owned by PepsiCo.
Blue ice? What is blue ice? Kinda sweet minty drink. That sounds interesting. Oh, wow. I once did have a mint soda. It was by this really, like, shishi artisan soda company that did, like, dry sodas. So they weren't particularly sweet. So it was just, like, flavored sparkling water, basically. And there was a lavender soda that I really loved, and Jazzy on that shit. Look at that.
Beware.
That's the binge. Amazing. Yes, bringing in the childhood nostalgia curveball.
That's a 31% upgrade. We're putting that on immediately. Oh, thank fuck. 117. 3 more levels and then I'm maxed with this character.
Ghost serotonin.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go bring this to the tank.
Ava, that is exactly what we want to provide. I'm so glad to hear that that's how you feel about it.
That's everything that we want to do. I don't know why I have high threat. Can't even hit AoE. Hey, guess what, Chaz? We can play tomorrow.
Mobile is super delayed, and I don't know. I personally do not know why, but it seems to be fairly consistent that mobile is delayed significantly.
I mean, that's... money don't solve airwaves, hun. Like...
Yeah.
Twitch don't make your mobile provider. And also, yeah, it takes longer to process process and decode the video and everything. Like,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like
a lot of potential reasons, it seems. That does suck.
Like outright, your internet through a mobile phone is going to be slower. Even if it's like, oh yeah, it's going to have like higher latency on everything. Like, yeah, it has nothing to do with Twitch's end. But mobile bandwidth just isn't that great unless you're on 5G, and even then, I fucking what it opens up is good, but yeah. The real problem is latency. That's it.
You're not a dingus, dear. You just don't know about this stuff yet.
I mean, yes. Also, Amazon sucks, and fuck Twitch.
Oh yeah,
like,
no,
legitimately,
absolutely.
I hate Twitch. If we weren't in an exclusivity thing now, because of fucking becoming affiliate, I would probably still maybe go and oh god, the fucking healer's
dingus
dying.
is a funny word to say. It is one of my favorites in terms of fun in pronunciation. The angry eyes are so good. They do. They do blink. It's weird. Kind of love it though.
I love hearing Smooth but Groove. Yeah, you go get some sleep, love. We'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll play some WoW tomorrow. Hey, we can play some WoW tomorrow and go do some Volpera grinding. Hell yeah, and no stream, so I can just do it all day. You get some sleep, Jazzy.
Sleep tight.
Fighto. Also, Nep, I'm love you. It's almost midnight. Nep, it is midnight. It is 2 minutes from midnight. Nebby, please. Nebby, please, you need rest. Nap challenge.
Yes.
Do it, you won't. Okay.
Oh, no work tomorrow. Nice.
Still, you should. Oh, it is? I legitimately forgot that Hiroaka existed until you just said that.
I kinda did too.
Still, you should rest. I know you have not been resting well. I see what times you tweet. Lo, when yon nepti tweet. Lo, what time doth yon nepti tweet? It is but 4 a.m. You should get some rest.
Be kind to yourself. If you know that's gonna happen.
Like don't harm yourself tomorrow. more than it already is going to suck. Like,
tomorrow you will be happier if you've gotten rest, even if the beach sucks. Like,
it'll make it doubly
least
bad.
At least you won't be tired at the beach.
Yeah, Nep, Sam, and I are kind of just trapped in the house permanently because of various medical risks.
Yeah. I
have multiple respiratory issues and would die. Sam is diabetic and would die. Oh god, I will look in a bit. I'm not going to be able to because I'm dungeoning. We might end the stream a little early tonight just because we started an hour early.
Yeah.
And also, not gonna lie, the stream was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. And I used a lot more energy because 4 people is very strange. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting killed. I'm gonna just stop myself from dying. Please stop. Please stop casting that. Thank you for dying. I don't like you.
They forgot the... I specifically held it up to Peach and was like, don't forget this. And they were like, oh yeah.
We tried to give them a mic arm so that there weren't any thumps and stuff on Fallon's next stream. And they forgot the fucking mic arm after being handed the mic arm and told, here, don't forget this. I'm going to throw something. I had a spare mic arm that was a little bit broken, and I fixed it by salvaging parts from our camera arm since we don't fucking use our camera because dysphoria. And so I was like, oh, well, I can just salvage the broken parts and replace them from the camera arm. That'll work. And then I did all that, and they forgot it. These fucking dorks. I love them. They're goddamn disasters, both. I love them both so fucking dearly. They're gonna come get it before the stream tomorrow. Then I have to help them set everything up. My god, you goddamn disasters. If you see this. I don't think they're watching, but Christ on a fucking crutch. Net missed all the serious talk earlier.
Ah.
Like, yeah, we had all of our serious talk during the, I think Lexi wasn't there either. We had all of our serious talk times in the, during Legend of Dragoon, during the opening bit of that. We had talks about like the prison industrial complex and a bunch of other shit. It was actually like a fun talk because like we talked about education and stuff. Fallon is a teacher, and we had a fun talk about that. About like their opinions on teaching and prisons and stuff, and the way that the school, the prison pipeline, shit like that. We had a good talk. It was fun. I want to have more like that with people. Oh my god, fucking stop shooting me. I'm a priest. I know I'm a shadow priest and I'm using old god powers, but shut up. That's literally what shadow priests do. They're literally tapping in, like, I am using N'Zoth's power to fight N'Zoth is basically what's happening.
Right where you belong, under my
Whatever, barely does anything. But time for Dark Ascension. I could not get over here fast enough. Here we go. Why just me? Why just me? Oh my god, I've never heard him say, "Ah, my insurance premium." All right. Let's finish this up. What are you fucking doing? Why? You could just say it out loud. You have vocal cords and a microphone. You have direct access to this stream. You are... You fucking disaster.
The steampunk houseboat is certainly a dick. Because I have an absurd number of channel points that I have nothing to do with.
How many do you have?
I had 2,000.
That's not that absurd.
Well, it's absurd compared to what we have offered on our channel.
I'm wondering how many I have on Viv streams. I think the last I saw was 9,000. No, it was 11.6 last time I went to Viv
Oh,
stream.
okay. So I am like little baby.
You have like almost none, hun. Because you are never logged in as yourself when you're watching the streams.
Well, when I'm watching them, I do. But when I'm
Well, not
like,
when you have
actually...
the chat open. Because typically it's through OBS. Yes, it is, because you're the one streaming.
Oh, sorry, I was, like, say...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Lexi has
Sorry.
36,000.
It's just so... There's so much. What do you do with them?
We haven't set anything to do with them yet.
We should.
Bum Sunday.
Yay!
My favorite. Look at him. Oh, he's the best. He's the Loa of the dead.
Hi, Bon Samedi.
Love you, Bon Sunday.
I am also bringing this outsider who wishes to speak with you, mighty Lord.
Yeah, I could just copy jazzes and stuff. Oh, I can actually turn in the
Ooh,
quest.
Ninja Turtles. I like Ninja Turtles.
What brings you to visit lonely old one Sunday? Run along, man. One Sunday be watching you. I need to
I should queue up again. You know, I could heal. 1 second. No. I hate that I'm about to do this, but let's go holy, because discipline is harder to heal now. They really nerfed it into the fucking ground.
Oof.
So let's go holy. I think, yeah, apathesis is not even a thing anymore. Yeah, that's gone. That's just gone. Power word fortitude doesn't need to be up there. Sorry, I need to look on what my buttons are really quick. Okay. Wait, wrong one. Okay, buttons are now set up to heal. Talents are set. Oh, I don't care about PvP talents. Shut up. Let's queue up as a healer. Let's fucking go. Oh god, I have to make myself not look like ass, though. There. Now I don't look like ass. Now it's a gold owl, because it changes color depending on your spec.
So lovely.
Somebody said this thing is ugly, and I want to harm them. How do you look at this and say this is ugly?
Somebody was talking about how much they disliked this mount and the look of it, and I'm like, how do you hate
Look at these
this
peats.
beautiful angelic owl cat?
Look at these peats.
It's so good.
It's got peats. How do you not love the peats?
Love the peats. Love
and
the
it changes
tail.
color depending on your spec.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's just keep auto queuing. I can get to 120 pretty quickly. Who's my tank? Set focus. My tank. Where's my tank? Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, you're 120. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Guild name as was oh my OMG, I can't move. Pretty good. That's pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's good.
This tank has 711,000 health. I don't think I can heal this person. Oh yeah, also they're staying as Ret. They just switched to Ret. Wait. They're gonna tank on Ret? Okay. I mean, they'll be able to, like, two-shot the bosses, so I guess, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea. Christ, it was so much worse before.
Big number go bigger.
No, this is so small in comparison to what it used to be. When I say big number, I mean it was, oh my god, fucking, I hate running into these raptors. Like, we would have in the millions, and bosses would be in the tens of billions. Like, I believe tanks used to have, like, in the 10 to 20 million range back in the day, before the last two squishes. I don't need to actually heal this. Yeah, but also you have to remember that, like, this game has been going on for so fucking long.
Yeah.
It's to give any feeling of upward progression to the characters, it takes so long. 16 years. 8 expansions coming up. It'll be 8. Like, this, it's so old now. Although they are doing like a fairly big squish coming up. I am really looking forward to seeing the numbers drop again. Because then the number can go up. If number drop, that means number go up.
If number go down, then number can go up again.
But it got like unreadable when you have stuff it just says 9M or 14M next to the name because where's Holy Nova? There we go.
But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Ow. That dude stabbed me in the back. What the fuck? That dude stabbed me.
Ow.
I was like just chilling, waiting for everybody, and then that dude stabbed me in the back.
Rude.
And took a non-insignificant amount of my health.
Even ruder.
Yeah, that's basically what happened was they were just like, we can't keep this up. Like it's too much for people to try to keep track of. It's like, oh yeah, this boss has 23 billion health, so we need to be doing, you know, this many million DPS to be able to beat him. Like just make the number smaller. Cut some zeros off. Just stop displaying all them zeros. Shit, that's so recent. That's so fucking recent.
Five years ago, wow.
Fuck, I've been out of school for 13.
And I haven't been good at math since like middle school.
Oh, I'm not a math guy.
I thought I was going to be. I finally had a math teacher that was good and that I actually learned some shit from. And then the next year I had the worst math teacher at the school and just fucking stopped caring.
I don't need to be doing this. I'm just gonna Holy Nova. Yeah. Nah, I'm right there with you. I've just never been. I still fucking just adore her design.
Real good.
So sad we can't do that with our Zandalari. Oh, I picked up something. That is a massive upgrade. Okay.
Hello, new friend.
Better wand.
Oh, yeah?
Ba, 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 ba.
The way math is taught is so inaccessible.
That was a major part of our conversation earlier.
Yep. And one of my better science teachers had a super monotone voice, but had a really like sharp, dry sense of humor. So I got lucky on that one. That feeling when you can tell a teacher is trying their best, and you're just like, no, you're explaining this fine, I just don't get it.
Okay, looking at the free trial stuff for 14 that Jazz posted.
Yeah.
That is so restricted in like weird ways that it almost feels like you basically you can't get a retainer, which means no bank. You can't use the market board. You can't trade. Can't send mail. You can't join FCs. You can only join a party if invited. You can't use Lodestone, which is just their... Yeah, retainers are banks. They don't have a character bank in the game. Oh, no. No. The bank system is legitimately maybe my least favorite part of that game, because the retainers are limited. You get 2 for free, and then you have to pay $3 a month per retainer you want after that. No, it's not just social limitations. You can't even, like, log into Lodestone, which is basically their version of WoW Armory and the WoW forums, to, like... Oh, boy. You can only join a link shell if invited. You cannot create one. You can't... So basically, you can play the game through randoms, or if you have a friend who is willing to take you through, but outside of that, you have to play solo, and you are fairly limited in your... Because, like, inventory capacity is not upgradable in 14. The only way to get more inventory stuff is through fucking, retainers. And you have to pay for those. Yeah, I just, like, it's cool that they're giving 1 through 60 for free, but the limitations basically mean don't try to play that game in any other way. Don't try to play the game with people, because you're not gonna. Let's get one more level, and I think we're gonna wrap up for the day.
Thank God for Jazz's big magic muscles.
Yeah, Warframe slot bullshit is bullshit too. I hate free-to-play limit your fucking inventory mechanics. That shit drives me up a fucking wall. Oh boy.
have many, many wares.
I'm gonna make this yak jump in circles.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna end up buying it back in. Like, I can only choose one, and I have thrown my lot in with this. I think part of it also is just there's, I don't know, I talked about it last night. There is too much Squeenix nonsense with stuff, like, yo, if I want more fucking space for my bags, I just go and I just buy bigger bags in the game. Like, these are 24 slot bags, I can just go buy on, like, something that another crafter made. I can go buy 30 slot bags. I want more bank space? Fine, I'll go buy some bags and put it in my bank to give my bank more space. Like, I don't need to go and hire somebody for $3 or $4 a fucking month to hold on to some extra shit who has limited inventory space themselves. Jazz was telling me, like, to hold all of the shit she has like 7 retainers.
Jesus, that's right.
Like, one was for the FC, and then, like, there was a bunch of other shit, but, like, that's so much money a month. That's more than a subscription to the game. So that you can have enough fucking inventory space to hold all of your shit. Just to hold your shit. Because your personal inventory is limited and cannot be expanded. And your retainers can only hold a certain amount. So if you want to fucking be able to store more things in the goddamn video game, you have to go do it. Meanwhile here, oh look, I have all these bags. These are 22 and 24 slot bags. I want to expand my bank space. I'm just going to put 30 slot bags across all 7 of these. There we go. I have more slots. Oh, there's bigger bags out? I should probably buy those from somebody on the fucking game who makes them and then fucking add more bank space. Like, fuck it. There we go. Like, that's the thing. Square will do their damnedest to nickel and dime you to fucking death. They will try their hardest to. I'm glad the armor is dyeable in 14. It, like, the dyes, all the best dyes you have to spend real money for. And they are consumable. They are not a permanent palette unlock or something. Like, they give you, like, 10 dyes or whatever, and then you use all 10, bye-bye. That's your 10 dyes gone. Fucking get used to it, nerd. Buy them again. They're not expensive, but it still sucks. Shaders, but worse, yes. Set focus. Oh, I don't have to do anything. This person has 640,000 health. It's just shit like that. Like, yeah, there's dyes in the game that you can make and you can get black and all that stuff. But, like, the really nice, cool colors cost real money. And I just... Oh, yeah, it's a Demon Hunter with 641,000 health. Like, I'm in no danger of needing to actually heal for this. Literally, they're just staying at 100% this whole time. No, no, Lexi, legitimately, Square, or 14 paid for FF7 remake. Like actually, it did. Because they're sitting at about 1.25 to 1.5 million subs, like, active right now. So that's, you know, 15 million plus another about 7, we'll say, per month. So, you know, 22 million or so a month generated by that game. You know, take out costs and stuff, they're still probably making a decent fucking chunk a month off of that game. And yeah, like they're making bank. It's still not nearly as big as, like, they like to say we have 20 million players. It's like, no, you have 20 million accounts made across the entire life of the game. You don't have 20 million active players. Like, that's the main difference. Like, nobody in this space, the, like, MMO space, has hit what WoW did back in the day, which was like 13.1 or 13.5 million concurrent. Like, not at the exact same time, but subscribed active players. Like, no one's come close to that for a paid monthly subscriptions, like, MMO. No one has ever, and no one ever will get that close to that. But 1.5 is still a lot of fucking money per month. That's roughly $22 million a month. That's a lot of fucking money for Square. So yeah, no, like actually it probably did pay for 7. But yeah, no, it's going to be interesting to see. I wonder what the conversion rate. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 definitely sold a lot. I wouldn't say it's niche, but the cost of developing that game and the cost of developing 15, like, they probably, like, H3 definitely made its money back. It's like they've even said it's probably going to take a decade of sales for 15 to make its money back. Oof. Like, 15 cost them so much over so long that, like, it's going to take them a very long time before they've recouped the actual cost of that game. Because they've never talked about the actual numbers, but from the stuff they have talked about in terms of, like, its actual, like, yeah, no, Nomura and his team really were working on this game for, like, almost a decade. That's not cheap. It's not cheap to pay people's salaries and development costs and everything else with that. Developing a new engine, because that, of course, Nomura needed a new engine, because every fucking Final Fantasy needs to have a new engine. It was extremely high. Like, I would be shocked if they ever make the money back on how much they spent on that game. So yeah, it sure as fuck didn't pay for anything. it didn't even pay for itself. God. I hate whack-a-mole enemies. They are never good in any video game ever.
They were good in whack-a-mole.
No. Whack-a-mole's not fun. Stressful.
Thank you, Nep. I love you too.
Don't encourage him. I have to live with this. Don't do it.
I feed off of caffeine and attention.
Yeah, I know. Wow, I crit for a whole 5,000.
Wow. Is that not good?
Oh. Terrible damage. This is what I get for being a healer. Tank the healer and the damage dealer. Now I'm just thinking about Carly Rae Jepsen's Party of One, except it's about a party of three.
Nice.
And it's a D&D party.
Yes.
Oh no, what stupid words have thou seen today, Lexi?
Oh, I am interested in this.
Whenever you bring this up, it is always something that makes me want to die. Oh, no, not an IRL Onion article. Please, no. I chastise it for 16,000 damage. Not kidding. It's power word chastise.
Okay.
Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh dear, I can see like 7 ways this could go, and all of them are bad. Is this gonna be as stupid as white people saying, or is somebody saying that rice cookers are a white person thing?
That sent me off.
That's bullshit.
Where,
No, that's not how that works.
Oh god.
That's not how that works. At all.
White
Well,
people.
no, because then I can see them starting to get a whole bunch of fandom, like incest angry. Yep. Okay. Yep. Exactly what I thought it was going to lead to.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh no, I know where this is going. I was right, and I didn't want it to be.
Sucks.
I have the orb, and I'm so slow. Keep them off me. Nope. Fucking asshole. My orb.
Wait, what?
White people are crazy.
I mean, that's definitely... Like, I refer to my sibling as my sibling when I'm talking about them, but when I'm talking to them or, like, around them, I will say their name. That's definitely a cultural difference.
I think I remember seeing this actually on Twitter the other day. And I almost quote tweeted a tweet and just going like, I used to say, I still to this day will call my aunt whatever. Like, I will not just say, I don't know, Joe. I won't just say Uncle, I won't just say Joe, I'll say Uncle Joe or whatever the fuck. Like, that is, like, even then, that's not quite the same, but like, I remember I saw this thread on Twitter, and it was literally like saying that, yeah, your aunt's first name is Aunt. Yeah. It's not. You're also valid.
Yes,
you're extremely so very fucking valid.
Knowing everyone's name takes up so much space in my head, and I hate it. I really wish I could just go cousin, 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 cousin's wife, cousin's husband, cousin's husband.
I don't have a target.
But apparently it's not cool to, like, call people by their familial titles in my bio circles anymore. Like, once my cousins got to a certain age, they stopped saying aunt and uncle before my parents' names, and stopped saying it before one of my other uncles' names, and I'm just like, why? I don't understand. That sucks. Well, this is why you get to choose your own family and make your own group of people that you can feel safe with. Or at least, like, you can feel loved and secure with. Wow, though, white person saying That shit is, you know, it's just peak white feminism.
Yeah. Do I know my grandmother's name? Sure, I guess. Somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Couldn't fucking tell you. Like, I just, like that, you did, like, that entire white people are just a fucking trip. God, why am I married to you?
Because you know that.
You're still white.
No, I'm not going to continue my bloodline.
Well, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. True.
I am purposefully taking myself out of the gene pool. Because Sam is frog.
Still white.
I am endearing in that way.
Yeah,
not the white part, the fact that I'm a frog.
Yeah.
White is not endearing.
The white part kind of knocks some points off.
Can't fault you for that. Now where's my jewel?
I'm ending the stream.
You need to be stopped.
I'm ending the fucking stream.
Good night, everybody.
I'm going the fuck away now. It's almost 10 o'clock anyway.
I love you.
We made it all just about fucking 5 hours tonight. I'm ending the fucking stream. Good night. You fucking disasters. I love you all, your goddamn
I
horrors.
adore y'all. Good night.
Your fucking horror shows, and I love you all. God damn you fucking to hell.
You need to be stopped.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yes, wipe your grease hands, Sam.
My hands are clean, thank you.
I don't know. I don't trust it.